All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? Again, 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 again. You make them choices you made, did you make them
All the choices you made, did you make them
did you make them in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's a knife for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the banya, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter, trying to take me down, I'm going higher. Maybe you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's till I die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was hard to see. And that's when a spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost from reverie. Oh, one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me? Oh, one day you will see. I found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's till I die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner beast, and you watch it release.
And hello. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well today on this amazing, extremely amazing Friday evening, night, whatever it is for y'all. Hi, it is me, Dragon Saint, your friendly local Dragon VStreamer. We're back on this wonderful day with some fake Grand Order, and then eventually Final Fantasy 14, because it is Final Fantasy Friday. Yes, I'm bringing that back, bitches. But also, it is day 32 of the PC Relief Fund stream thingy, whatever the hell it is. Because I do need assistance with getting a new graphics card and also a new CPU, because my current ones are kind of struggling. I would like to keep on streaming because I like doing this and I like, you know, entertaining y'all as best as I can. And, you guys are awesome. I do truly appreciate the support. I hate asking this, but, any and all help would be greatly appreciated, in acquiring new ones. That way there's no frame drops for stutters, as what will happen later on with Final Fantasy 14 when we get into populated areas. So, they are expensive and I do not have the current means to acquire them. So, if you'd like to help out, you can either donate directly, go in there. Only donate if you are financially able and you're financially responsible. You can go there and donate, or I should have done this last time, but you can go to my coffee. Yes, I have a coffee. You can support there, or if you want, you can go to my throne wishlist and help out there as well. But again, only do it if you are financially responsible and able to do it. Don't put yourself in financial jeopardy, because that would be very not good. And of course, if you are unable to, you know, donate or help out, no worries. Spreading the word around, letting other people know, would also be greatly appreciated. And again, I do truly appreciate it. So again, thank you all very much. And of course, hi Solid, hi Breeze, and hi Arky. Here's your redeem, Arky, the Ada redeem for you if you're still here. Ada. Do you drink coffee in the morning? I do not. I don't drink coffee at all. I mean, I did have coffee when I was younger, but I didn't really like it, so I never really touched it after that. But the thing that I had recently, as far as like coffee related, was a frappuccino at work, and wasn't that bad, you know. It was I think it was like caramel frappuccino or something like that. And it wasn't that bad. It was actually kind of good. And it's like I just had to like mix it in just a little bit. Like I drank some of it. It was like, yeah, it's not bad. And then it sat and it's like, not that great. So I mixed it up and it's like, hey, it's actually pretty good again. Like, cause I'm mixing it and that whole thing. So it's actually not that bad. should cause a little more hell later. I guess I knew the bit of the song I had addicted to. Oh. What is that, Frethia? What the hell is... I'm running on Twitter when you play the game. His phone first to save your R's. What the hell is that? Okay, this I will definitely check out later because I have to watch this. I have to watch this. Actually, hold on. How long is the video? How long is it? That's my kind of question. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the whole intro spiel and all that stuff. Green one. Hi, Strash. How you doing? Hope you're doing well and welcome. And of course, I know it was off stream, but thank you for the follow, Strash. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the cave. That's what I call this amazing place here. It's my little cave. So just remember that there's a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need, be nice, comfy, and cozy. And I hope you have a good time. So welcome. And a big ol' salutations to you as well. 2 minutes 56. Yeah, I can watch it later. I'll watch it later.
Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you.
Really, this is funny how they only show how they are.
You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done.
D25 into it, the other chain is just in like how that fighting into this mess, the down try acting control. Hey Tingerus, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. Just waiting on food and all that stuff. just having a little chatty chat. While I do something else. How are you doing today? I don't know if I did this yet, but the docket. We're gonna be doing FGO. We're gonna be going through Lost Belt 4 again. Try and make more progress on it. I'm also gonna be working on on a JP as well on the side. So we're gonna be doing that. But yeah, that's gonna be what we're doing tonight at FGO, and then Final Fantasy. So, without a further ado, let's go in and do this, baby. Because another reason why I'm trying to get through Lost Belt 4 is because that way I can get started on 5 right when it drops, and that way, because it's a long, it's a long play. Because on JP, the current event, which is the new Good event, requires you to complete 5.5. I am nowhere close to getting to even Lost Belt 1. And so like I'm trying to get through that as quick as possible before when it reruns next year. But also I want to get it done on this because I know I can get it done on here in time for it in 2 years. And now I can actually do the Good event on NA when it comes here. And then get through Lost Belt 6, or when that happens, eventually on NA. I probably could mention about my single and a menu cut. I captured screen and a half on OBS because one of the bosses in one of the games I was playing had a NSF WS design and image of what it looks like, you understand. Also, hi, okay. Fuck. Oh my god, Fingers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see why you had to censor it a little bit. I can see why. That's funny, but damn. Let's see. So I got a question that I'm just really curious about. So you streamed a few days ago, but sorry I didn't say anything. It seems like you play Pokemon with a friend. That was a bro. You know, more Dragon Lake, peaked yesterday training, you had to keep showing blood. I can tell you that's kind of like heard it was, but our dragons picked it as well by any chance. Or I guess say why not? It's also about different looks. Those are my, I guess you could call them, forms. You know, like 'cause right now it's like the male, like the human male, form, because you know dragons in some cultures have like magic, properties, you know. Because I am a saint as well, so it leads more to like the divinity, aspect. So there's that. But right now it's like the male form, body, uh, and with enough magic, you know, like power, I can revert back to more of a like my draconic form, but it's still, you know, more humanoid. It's like the perfect balance between human and dragon, because I can't show off my full dragon form, because it is not for mortal eyes. Think of it like Greek gods, where they can't show their true forms to humans, because then it could severely harm them. It's kind of like that, but also I do also have the power on occasion to change to the female body. Come in that mad robo, even though I know what you're talking about. Oh, solid. I will send it to you. I will send this to you, solid. Yeah, I spent the power. Okay, let me find it really quick. Not like Cthulhu, if you think Cthulhu's real form, if you literally cause your mental state to flatten out about your insanity. Yeah, kinda, except less on the sanity part and more of like you going blind. You know? It's like you more or less going blind because your eyes couldn't handle it, kind of thing. Also, I'm completely sorry if I'm being really confusing about this. I'm deeply sorry. Whew. And ta-da! And this is the female form. Same kind of effect on a way that something triggered. Yeah. No, not actually last thing, tell us a bit. Ah. So I did everything. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. It's all good. I even have some really odd stuff too. Nah, you're fine, Frethia. What's up, bitch boy? Hey, sombrero bitch. What's up, some bitch? You know what? You know what, sombrero? That's why I'm gonna nickname you in the server now. You can be called some bitch. You're gonna be called some bitch. I hope you're ready. Hold on. One thing real quick, and I will get started on Lost Boat 4. Hold on. Hold on. Where's your name, sombrero? There you are. Nickname. Oh. So we haven't gotten started yet, believe it or not. These are mainstream is totally new to me. Oh, any and all questions I will try and help.
Or what are you now looking for? I got to believe my love wasn't enough. You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you're looking?
So we'll begin Lost Belt 4 because yes. Also, I hope you like your new name, sombrero. Sombrero. Love it, I don't see any problem. Good, and then we are then we are all in agreement on this. Hi, hi Boogie. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. We must find Christmas night. Taking when you still need help now and really right now to call. I'm doing some stream. Oh, actually I was gonna talk to you about that, Strash. Okay, tell me you've been funny ever since the lunch though? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But if you're down for it on Monday night, I'm not sure what time it would be for you, but I get off of work at 10. Actually, no, I get off of work at 9. I can be home at around 10, and then if you're up for it at 11 p.m. Central Time, to do some Tekken. because since I'm gonna be getting off late because of work, I won't be able to. I won't be able to stream that day anyway. Also, thank you for the bits, Viggy. Very, very, very much appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And hi, Para. How ya doing? It's not a bad day to start. Oof. I get the shiny full game so right now, second Tim. And you haven't waited for me? How could you? How could you, Sombrero? How could you?
Myself away.
So 29, 29. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could try for the 27th. Strash. We can try for the 27th because because Saturdays are always my day off unless it's for some specific thing that I have to stream on that day for. Because I can probably do Monday to do like a short stream, and then Sunday just do like another short stream, kind of make up for it. But if you're willing to play a little bit of Tekken on the 27th, I'm horrible with mine anyway. Same, same. I'm horrible with plans. I think I should go for now. Okay, Parrot. Well, if you wanna, if you still wanna stay and lurk, more than welcome to lurk. But if you gotta go, no worries. I hope the rest of your night goes better. I will always be here if you need me, and I will talk to you later, buddy. And what are we doing tonight? Tonight we are doing FGO. Well, more Lost Belt 4. As I say that, like another time. Oh, Fate FGO. I just abbreviate Fate Grand Order to FGO. I just take like the bigger name and I just shrink it down. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game with characters from like they essentially take figures from like history, like, you know, Achilles, Achilles, presidents, even like a fictional character like Sherlock Holmes, stuff like that, and they will kind of make them into essentially they call them servants, but they're essentially they're essentially like a walking tank with superpowers. They're like a superhero basically. Yes, doggo. They didn't let me on Sydney fucking on Switch with me. Who's using? I got to be off an anime off in a okay, yeah. I gotta let Doggy out because Doggo is giving me the look of, can you let me out, please? And so, I will let Doggo out. Apologies, but I will be right back. No ad. I'm gonna let Doggo out, and I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Ha 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 ha. And what's this about trash in the cave? If you're gonna be littering around the cave, at least pick up after yourselves. Can we dig at some point? Adding a cave to the adding a cave to the cave. a deep rabbit hole and my friend is trying activity for clearly my friend that with internet need. Yeah. Oh, Streamlabs isn't sub, so they can't use emotes. I totally forgot about that. Alright, hey Mystic, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, this is English only for now until I learn how to speak other languages. I'm watching you watch Honda sing Genki Desu ka? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Shit! Uh... 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 Watashi wa Genki desu. Anywho, story time. I experienced the Kali Yuga ending several times after as Vitamin was taken from me. I felt the light of creation wrapping me in a tight embrace, just as powerless to do anything as the people absorbed in their worthless prayers. As long as the god of this world doesn't consider you defective, at least there's no pain. You don't feel it. Light just keeps getting brighter, blinding you and even numbing you to the passage of time. Next thing you know, you're right back where you started, only everything around you's been changed. I don't know what the locals make of that experience, but it was awful enough to almost make me vomit. I'd rather stick my head inside a festering dead body or kiss a pile of excrement from a prison cell without plumbing. Those options might be revolting, but at least I wouldn't have to be so frightened. So I hate to admit it, when that light finally subsided and I found myself standing there, I would be relieved that I had avoided being taken away. Not long after, now my relief turned to worry to the point that I could barely think straight. Maybe I just got lucky this time. What about the next time? Or the time after that? So in retrospect, it was inevitable that I would take action like this sooner or later. This time I managed to avoid the light by escaping to the reverse side of the world, so that I might feel different now. But surprisingly, nothing changed. Funneling eyes on the new world of the cycle felt the same things as always, loathing and discomfort. Seems more contemporary slang. I just can't even with this world. I guess this god bothers me even more than I expected. Is this Queen Skya? Ah, in many ways it's a perfect world. And yet, it's also just unbearable.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Sorry, I'm having to take care of something really quick. Apologies. So what's going on in the internet world? Stuff. A lot of stuff. And hi Runic, how you doing? But not much, you know, just stuff. But anywho, back to the future.
I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Where are we now? Foe! Air smells sweet, and there's water and flowers everywhere you look, and there's a calm and gentle breeze. What is this place? Wanna know what the most surprising part is? You're standing in almost the same spot that we zero sailed from. Our location didn't change, the entire rest of this world did. Thankfully there are no hostiles in the immediate area. Let's begin by paying another visit to the town of Biku. Is something wrong, Pepe? You look kind of angry. What's that? You're jealous of how soft and smooth my skin is? Why, it's all in, oh my god. Why, it's on the upkeep, hon. I like must never change the Akata. I actually have to work to make sure I look this good. Go on, feel how soft my cheeks are for yourself. And my pride and joy, you know. That's okay. Oh, silly, there's no need to be shy. But anywho, going to visit that town next sounds just dandy. The topography and plant life changes that come with New Yuga are all just surface level details. The thing that changed the most after what Arjuna did will have been the people. Okay, let's go check out the town. Ah, understood, but make sure to keep the border's location in mind at all times from now on, Dragon Saint. I don't want us to ever have to run for our lives like that again if we can help it. Very true. What in the... Foe! Wow, they're not signal break out of place now. In fact, this is exactly what the town looked like when I first came to this world. Can't believe this. It's like the colony never attacked it at all. What in the world is going on? And then the people going back to life here, they all look happy now. They're practically beaming. Great, look who it is. Goodness, you're all okay. This is wonderful news, just wonderful. This truly must be the gods. Well, all is right with the world once again. Oh no, that isn't quite right, is it? First, I owe you all an apology. No matter how dire the circumstances were at the time, I should never have spoken to you like that. I know it won't be enough to truly make amends, but I'll be including all of you in my prayer from now on. I only ask that you please not hold what I said against the people of this lovely town. What? Yes, he wanted us run out of town, and now he's all happy to see us? Fo. Even foes nuzzling up to him? Didn't you say we were godless heretics you wanted nothing to do with? Don't be ridiculous. The fact you're here now is proof you overcame the last Yuga's difficulties with us. That makes you all one of us now. You're our friends, our family. Not only that, today is the blessed first day of Krita Yuga, the Yuga of Peace. Are you hungry? If you like, you're welcome to come and eat with me at my mansion. Or would you prefer some fine ornaments for the young ladies? We also have plenty of beautiful flowers. That's very kind of you, but we're okay. Yes, I'm afraid we have some pressing business we need to take care of. I appreciate the offer, but we really should be on our way. I see, well, that's a pity. I was hoping to introduce you to the rest of the townspeople. acquired foods. Food has been acquired. And of course I will probably take a picture of it later.
When the night was closing in, I was alone and so afraid. Couldn't see the light. No. Then my world began to spin. Where's the beginning and where's my omega? Had to make it right. Oh yeah. There's a moment when you know that every teardrop has to go. They've been piling up inside. Inside the cyclone. Could this moment be meant to be? Lose the shadows and you'll see.
Some townspeople. Oh, by the way, the mansion over there is my house. I am a friend ended up that big on account of my being mayor. It's very embarrassing living somewhere as ostentatious as that, but it is not without meaning. Please feel free to come visit whenever you have the time. You'll always be welcome in my home. Good day then. I think I've never seen someone go from jerkwad to sweetheart in no time flat like that. He seemed elated. It's probably because the Yuga, the Yuga of happiness, tends to make most of the locals friendly and kind-hearted. Though of course I'm sure there are exceptions. You guys again. Oh, Master is a Jai. He doesn't seem any different now than he did before. I'm not judging either way, I'm just surprised how simply hearing him click his tongue again has made me feel so relieved. And then there's... Hi, it's Yuga. This is such a surprise. She made it to the new Yuga, huh? That's great. Yes, it wasn't easy, but we did make it. I'm glad to see you're okay too, Asha. I sure am. I prayed extra hard so I didn't get hurt at all. I see, that's wonderful. And but speaking of hurt, is your dog, I mean, Vihan, okay? He hurt his leg before they call it Yuga, right? I don't see him with you. Huh? Who's Vihan? No! No! Not the dog! Fuck! Oh god. No, that's fine, but like a common statement, yeah. Not the fucking dog! No! No, how could you do this to us? Not the dog! No! I am now sad. I am now sad. The dog was everything. The dog was the best character. What the fuck? I wanted to know more about the dog. Like, it's like how long did the dog stay with the family? Like, did the dog have like a good life? Did the dog have like we need to know more about the dog. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, FGO? Why? why you pull my heartstrings like this? Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Pepe ham. Pepe ham. Oh man, that smells good. That smells so good. Anyway, well, since the food pick has been posted, I'm gonna take a little gander at how good the broccoli is gonna be. And of course, I only okay, they put it under everything. Okay. Oh god, they put a lot in. Oh god, this is a big piece. Jesus. Well, time to taste how the broccoli is gonna be. I mean, definitely not as good as the last broccoli that I had, that's for sure. Last broccoli had that perfect balance between like steamed and still fresh. But it was like, it was soft yet crunchy. This was kinda soft but more crunchy. I mean, chicken is actually not that bad. The corn cheese isn't melted, so that's a bit of an issue. Moving on. Oh look! Oh look, it's a Kucaster. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh. Mm. picking up. With what? With what trash? I'm only gonna eat a little bit more and then we'll go back to this because I don't want to hold the stream off too much. With anything. Strash, you are already helping me out immensely. Just by saying that you'll help me get better at Tekken. That alone has raised my confidence by like thousands. If this is like power levels in like Dragon Ball terms, my confidence was at like 100. But you saying but you being like, yeah, I'll help you. I'll teach you. Yeah, made my confidence go up from 100 to 5,000. It's not over 9,000 yet, because I will have to practice for it to be over 9,000. Lurk is over 9,000. Okay then. I have to live up to the hype. You already are. You already are. You're like the next Marvel movie that I'm excited to see. No, say the next Marvel movie, Spider-Man. That's why I'm excited to see it, because it's Spider-Man. I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen Homecoming. I haven't seen Far From Home. And then like this latest one, like I want to see this one too. What do you think the be all end all, but the song of that who played it and how far you gotten? It's been a while since I tested it. I've never played online. That's the thing, is that I've never played online. The only little bit that I played of like against any actual person was against Kathy, and that was like months and months ago. Yeah. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Foe. Alright, it should be safe to discuss this now that we've come this far. What is the meaning of this? This one runs on the Yuga cycle, but needless to say, these aren't proper Yugas. Real Kira Yuga or Saudi Yuga, depending on how you ask, is supposed to last for 4,800 years. And the Treta Yuga is supposed to last for 3,600 years. The Devapara Yuga for 2,400. And the Kali Yuga for 1,200. On top of that, these aren't God years. Where one is equivalent to 360 human years. Suffice to say, we're talking about a really long cycle. Whereas in this world, it would seem only the ratios have been preserved, given that each Yuga is apparently 4, 32, and 1 day long, respectively. That's right, but the people I've talked to here said things weren't always like this. It used to be that the Yuga cycle lasted for hundreds of years, or even longer. So that was what it was like immediately after it was pruned away and became a lost belt. Right, I'm sure the period where Kali would show up had to have been proportionally longer back then, but I bet they showed up much less frequently than they do now. Other people here wouldn't have gone extinct long ago. But over time the cycle got shorter and shorter, and now it only lasts 10 days. I think that drastically shortened cycle is why there are so many more colony now. It's only being let out a bit at a time, but now the floodgates have been opened, so to speak. Now I gotta send you a few videos I can recommend you watch later. Sounds good to me, Strash. So 2 turns into FGL and I have 1 crew member left. Mystic, how? How? How is that possible? How? How could you have 2 turns in FGL and only 1 person alive? That is impressive. That is very, very impressive.
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Why did Arjuna shorten the Yuga cycle so much? Part of it is thanks to that disciple pouring poison in his ear, like I said earlier. And part of it is that the Tree of Emptiness has given him power he didn't have before that lets him do so. Yes, I not only addresses the how, not the why. I'm getting to that. I think the reason he sped things up so much is to reach whatever end he has in mind for all this that much faster. In short, it looks like he's in a rush to create his perfect world. What do you mean by that? Okay, now I can finally answer the question that's been plaguing all of you. What exactly happened earlier? Answer is that it's something unique Arjuna does. Something that isn't meant to happen in a normal Yuga. Whenever one of these shortened Yuga cycles comes to an end, he purges everything he considers defective and unnecessary from this world. He believes that by repeating that process over and over, he'll eventually arrive at a perfect world devoid of anything it shouldn't have, or as he thinks of it, evil. Damn, that's one hell of a destination. See, so this purging must include living things, not just inanimate objects. Right, and as far as I can tell, when a living thing is purged, it's like it never even existed. That's what happened to the poor dog that couldn't run after breaking its leg. I can't believe it. Asha loved that dog more than anything, and now she doesn't even remember him. Yeah, that's harsh. Happens to anyone who's unlucky enough to be killed by a collie too. That's a sort of disqualifying offense. Same as for people who end up as social pariahs, or if Arjuna himself ends up judging you to be flawed. When the next Yuga rolls around, they just cease to exist. It might sound contradictory, but I think Arjuna adjusts for things like that whenever he remakes the world. I see, and that would explain how continuity and discontinuity can exist simultaneously in a new Yuga. For example, Asha may have completely forgotten her beloved dog, but she still remembered all of you. How does such a thing even work? I'm not entirely sure myself, but I can tell you what that blabbermouth disciple of the foreign god said. He said Arjuna collects every bit of data that makes up the world whenever he blows it away, kind of like a snapshot. Then when it's time to bring a new Kura Yuga, he uses that data that's called Snapshot A to reassemble the world. As he puts everything back together, he removes all the elements he deemed defective and unnecessary. And in the end, he has a new world based on Snapshot A, but reflecting the changes he's made. Oh, I get it, he's a cheater. Basically hacking his save data, changing the parameters to suit his preferences before reloading it. Cheater, the scum of gamers everywhere. Don't they know hacking saves takes all the fun out of it? He's not doing this to have fun. All he cares about is making what he considers to be a perfect world. A world consisting only of what is truly necessary, with nothing wasted or evil to be found. Aha, now I know what Johnny is playing too. He's in F4X games. What are those? What are those? 4X game is a simulation where the player just sets the initial parameters and then the world sort of plays out from there. And if you're a cheater, if something happens in your sim that you don't like, say if an enemy nation takes you by surprise and invades you, you save your game, hack your data, and reload, and it's like the enemy nation that was bothering you never existed. That's the kind of thing we're talking about here, right? Arjuna's just doing that over and over until he wins, right? Alright, so where's the point of even playing if you're just gonna cheat to win? Death to cheaters, that's what I say. I guess some people just care about the destination, not the journey. Video game analogies aside, if that's true, it sounds like Arjuna isn't remaking the world from scratch every time he resets the cycle then. Seems basically treating the world like a model, adding new parts and removing old ones. And it stands to reason that, strictly speaking, people here may not be dying and being brought back to life. It seems more like that everything down to their souls is being saved as data, and that their memories are being modified when they're put back into the new world. And if that's the case, then we're talking about a much smaller scale feat than they creating the entire universe from nothing. Still a big friggin' deal, don't get me wrong. But if Arjuna's got every Indian divinity and support from the Tree of Emptiness, it's theoretically possible. I'm beginning to see the larger picture. There's something about the Lost World that is almost reminiscent of a singularity. Russian, Scandinavian, and Chinese Lost Worlds we've seen so far were all the result of a world where some definitive event happened in their respective past to dramatically change the course of history. But this Indian Lost World is still in the middle of its definitive event. Here it's King is continually trying to evolve this world by regularly recreating it with parameters that would be unthinkable in proper human history. While he has yet to reach his goal of a perfected world, I suspect the reason this world was pruned is that the very act of trying to change it in such a manner was considered a mistake. What is it, Director Gorov? If you have any questions, please go right ahead. Do you ever shut up? I don't mind you explaining things, but I insist you do so concisely in a report that I can read at my leisure. Used to give me flashbacks to one of my teachers in my clock tower days who would lecture me for what felt like days on end. Who cares if people here are technically dying or not when this world is remade? And the actual matter is that we will die if we get caught in that. I suppose you do have a point. Of course I do. Now then, I say we pivot this discussion to more practical matters. Namely, how do we stay safe, and what is our next course of action? Pepperoncino. It's only by my good graces that you're running around outside instead of being confined in the border under lock and key. Now repay the favor by telling us something we can use, damn it. Something you can use, Well, I guess I can think of one thing. Pulling off a feat that massive takes a lot out of Arjuna, so he isn't able to move around much. And I don't just mean that long stretch of time at the end of a Kali Yuga when he charges up that noble phantasm. Pretty sure that unlike most servants, he doesn't do much of anything the rest of the time either. Because he just doesn't have access to the energy he would need to do more than ride that Vimana of his. I think that's how he spends most of his time, just riding around the Tree of Emptiness on his Vimana. Of course, he might look like he's spacing out up there, but I'm sure he's actually keeping a close eye out for the next bit of evil to purge. It's probably got something to do with containing so many powerful divinities within himself. It would also explain why he seems so devoid of personality. But then, isn't that exactly why he would need other servants to handle other things for him? As Vladimir did say something about that, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I think he called himself a Lokapala? Lokapala, in the original Indian mythology, Lokapala were said to protect the world. They were the guardians of all directions. So I don't know what that can mean. I don't know who the Naja is now, but who were those other two servants? I'm afraid I don't know. I was already on the outs with Arjuna when he got around to summoning them. By that time he just considered me an outsider he didn't need to worry about. Thus, since I'm as Vladim's former master, he did tell his servants to eliminate me if they happened to see me. Suffice to say, I have no idea what the true names are, Though I get the feeling that they're an archer and a caster. I can make an educated guess, but there's no point in speculation at this point. We need solid info. Well, this seems like a good time to say that those simmers are not the only enemies we face here. Also, sacred beings, the mystical creatures the people here refer to as the agents of God. Although their primitive guardian beings are generally made to counteract the colony, they manifest naturally. And since there are almost no colony during the peaceful Kura Yuga, the beasts are supposed to just wander around like normal animals. Holmes, what did you mean by this seemed like a good time? That's why let's wait answer to that, and your next immediate course of action will be clear to you soon enough. Nah, motherfucker. Sacred beast. Because I mean, the Junior really doesn't want us here then. So of course they'll attack us on sight now, just like the collie. You said these beasts wander around just like ordinary animals, yes? And we clearly can't let our guard down just because it's Kura Yuga now. So I don't know if it's sunshine or what, but my body feels lighter now. This shouldn't take long. Yeah, I'll show you guys how well I can hold my own in a fight. Or at least I hope I'll be able to. Ooh. I don't know why, but the song kind of bops in a weird way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of bops, and I love it. Definitely do that. I'm actually gonna switch out. Hold on. Let's do this. Do that. Haha, Zuckerman. Ho ho ho. Hey, can you not go after Arjuna, please? That'd be great. I mean, this should kill, I think. Yup. Shit. That did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Damn. Damn, Scotty. You're terrifying. Okay, no battles, okay. Pepperoncino. It's pepperoncino. Mamma mia, it's pepperoncino. Now that we've gone over how things generally work in this Lost Belt, what do you think of it? It sucks. I don't like it, it sucks. Many of the National Beyond looked to me like they were the best friends. They were like family. And I'm positive that had nothing to do with how well Vihan could or couldn't run. And no matter how well he can hunt or stand guard either. As far as Aisha was concerned, she just loved him and wanted him to stay by her side. So, if the god of this world is erase a relationship for his own reasons, what happens to all the love she had for him and all the happiness she felt when they were together? Where does it go? You said it. Fofo. Amazing, the same girl who used to resemble nothing so much as a living doll, expounding on love. Oh, this is just precious. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh no, I wonder what Beryl would say if he saw this new mash. Let me offer some criticism of this world from a different perspective. No, God, sorry. So sometimes when the calendar meant anything in this world, but for the purposes of our discussion, let's say the year here is 2021. What? What? Freeze him indeed. Well, the thing is, because here it says, sometimes the calendar meant anything in this world, but for the purposes of our discussion, let's say the year here is 2021. It's the year 2021 right now. So in theory, this Lost Belt could take place right now. This Lost Belt could be happening right now. That's fucking nutty. But yeah, free to zoom in because why not? In theory, the game would take the year from your console, and my opinion is more boring. Oh no. Uh, in terms of Fate Grand Order, it's supposed to take place in the year 2019. And because like originally it starts 2018, then it goes into 2019, and in this instance he's like, well, because they don't really use a calendar in this Lost Belt, he's like, how about just using this for as like a placeholder. And because he just happened to say 2021, guess what year it is? It's 2021. That's fucking nutty. And you know it's really nutty? Yeah. I've seen books are lesser than this game. Yeah, this game is a visual novel as well, with a shit ton to read. That's the thing I will also agree with, where it's just like there's so much to read where you can literally do anything else and come back and be like, oh, it's still going. I'm sure you're aware from visiting nearby towns, civilization here is not advanced anything like as far as in proper human history. That is not to say I only value post-industrial age advances or that I have no appreciation for a life lived in harmony with nature. I assure you neither is true. I am really saying that civilization as a whole has clearly not progressed here when compared to proper human history. That aspect alone is enough for me to declare this world a far cry from anything approaching the ideal. The march for civilization has stalled here just like in the Chinese Lost Belt, albeit for very different reasons. And I hardly need saying, but I like the way this god does things. Either choose to get permanent banned, that's what I say. And another is everything okay, Rama? Something on your mind. I just realized something. Arjuna has obtained every Indian divinity in this Lost Belt's history, right? And that would mean Sita is one of them. Really? Just as I am an avatar of Vishnu, Sita is an avatar of Vishnu's consort, Lakshmi. Of course that doesn't mean they're the one and the same, but they're certainly close enough. So then what should I do? What else? I have to save her, that is who I am. It's my very reason for existing. So love is your main motivator for defeating Arjuna. Well, that's just beautiful. What do you think about Arjuna, Pepe? Me, it's like I said, I thought he and this world were a dead end the moment I met him. Can't get much further from my type than this version of Arjuna. He might be a pretty face, but that soul of his is ugly as sin. Master, there may not be any need for me to say this, but please let me say it again anyway. Pepe is a good person. I believe we can trust him, and I think we should work together with him on this. Looks like we're both on the same page, Mash.
Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure.
Aw, that's sweet. Thanks, you two. Nonetheless, the fact to me that you are a crypter, and you're truly about to let your assigned lost spell be destroyed, what will you say to the others? Why, I'll just say I did my best, but it wasn't good enough. Oopsie. I don't want to get on their bad side either, I'm just going with the flow here. Well, I trust you even less now. If you're so easygoing, why did you join the cryptors in the first place? You could just turn them down from the start. Well, that was a cruel thing to say. Uh-huh. Huh? Circumstantial change confirmed. I have a proposal for you chosen ones, an offer for those of you who are cast aside. If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to a god. I don't have to tell you this, but we didn't have any choice. Thawing the coffin might not sound like a big deal, but it's basically like recovering dead bodies. We were all dead in there. We were never going to wake up from that darkness. But then the foreign god came and told us, you may live on as a crypter or die as a master. And that was that. Honestly, I don't know who or what this foreign god is. Casaria seems like he does, but he's not one to talk. All I know is in exchange for being given new life, we were to be thrown out into this newly wiped clean world, and put in charge of growing our respective lost spells tree of emptiness. I know we betrayed all of mankind when we chose to leave our coffin in the cryptors, so I'm not under any illusion that we're the real victims here. I'll even admit that I thought this game to see who will get to be king of the world sounded fun. Whatever will be, you know? If an old monk friend of mine were here now, he'd probably say something like, you guys are just unlucky. Still, there's nothing to be gained from cursing your fate, and besides, I was already getting bored with it. So I'm just gonna do the best I can and try not to throw my life away for nothing. I'm not gonna sell out my fellow cryptors, and I have no desire to fight all of you to the death either. Since that works out for both of us, isn't that good enough for now? And does that mean that nobody on Team A willingly chose to side with the foreign god? Heh I don't know about all of us, but me, Katic, and Ophelia sure didn't. Oh, wait, I guess Ophelia is an exception. She swore to become a cryptor for her own, very personal reasons. Now please tell me one thing. Where does the name Cryptors come from? Is it a code name for something? Did the foreign god give it to you? No way! You're really bringing that up now? Oh, right, I just remembered. You never knew this, did you, Mashy? Now it all makes sense. The name Cryptors comes from Director Marysbury. It was a title he gave to the special masters who were chosen for Team A. Ooh. Anywho, let's talk about how exactly we can go about beating Arjuna. Because I'll be honest, I've got nothing. Ha ha ha. It's in a laughing matter. He even shrugged off by normal phantasm like it was nothing. Although now I understand why. It's because his very divine existence is just that strong. There's no trick or even magecraft involved. It's just what he is, plain and simple. So you're cheats by just by existing? How in the world are we supposed to beat him then? Honestly, in a much worse shape to fight him now than that Carney's out of the picture. I don't see how Ganesha there could ever fill his shoes no matter how hard he tries. You don't have to rub it in, believe me, I'm well aware. Maybe there's someone else who could help us? True, there could be another rogue servant here. If we can find them and win them over, it would be the fastest and surest way of bolstering our ranks. That'd be great, but it is a big if. Well, if there is anyone else like Ganesha around here, there's a good chance someone in town might know about them. Why don't we head back to BQ again and see what we can find out? Sounds good to me, and what are we waiting for? Like they say, no road is long with good company, and it's best to make hay while the sun shines. Eee! Don't worry about that thing, I'll make sure we never run out of things to talk about on the way. I can't say that was actually a concern. I'm going for a nap, see ya. Okay, later, Strash. Hope you have a good nap. We'll still be here for like 6 more hours or so. So you got plenty of time. But I hope the nap goes well. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And I will catch you later. I know she's gonna have any choice. That's right, I forgot that. Everyone had their reasons for making the choices they did. That's why things ended up like this. Nice people, not so nice people, people who were interested in me, people who weren't interested in me. I know everyone on Team A. I knew that. I only just remember that there were also people who lived in Chaldea. Oh my god, that face. That's why right now if I was stronger, maybe I wouldn't be feeling so conflicted right now. If I was a perfect demi-servant then. Something wrong? Foe? No, sorry, it's just nothing. I think we're almost there. I have an idea for who we can talk to first. It'd be great if she knows something. Other gods? You haven't heard anything then? Maybe the word god isn't the best way to go about it. It might be better to take a different approach. We're looking for someone who is very much out of place in this world. In other words, someone who finds this place as wrong as we do. If someone like that exists, they'd probably be out fighting Kali regardless of what Yuga it is. So the question we should be asking is, Here, let me put it to you this way. Have you heard of any rumors about naughty heretics who don't obey your God's teachings? Oh, besides us, of course. I think the mayor would probably know something about that. Well, I wouldn't call them bad exactly. Everything alive in this world is a God's creation after all. But I would say they're just a bit too focused on the wrong things, unfortunately. Nonetheless, yes, I have heard there are people like that on the village on the other side of the mountain. So they spend most of the time taking up weapons and fighting the Kali in defiance of the God's teachings. They seem to do things differently than we do in Biku, where we accept God's trials with piety and grace. But I suppose that is just the way they choose to live their lives. It's a bit shocking how much more amiable he is now compared to when we first met him. But at any rate, this is great. Now we have a promising lead. Let's head for this village right away, Master. Sounds good to me, but just be aware that you might not be able to get there by nightfall. I think it's better if you don't move around too much in the middle of the night. So if you find a good place to make camp, don't be shy about doing just that, okay? Don't worry about that. I hate going at a forced march. If I have to go hiking, I make sure to take it nice and slow. As long as I'm around, I won't be letting anyone push themselves too hard. Not even if they want to. Hey, the reset. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there's that. Da 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 da. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to get Proto Arthur before he goes away, but fuck. I don't think I'll be able to get him. I would literally have to wait until it resets tomorrow for like one last chance to get him. There's a long wing. Napoleon Anastasia for the long wing, shooting you. You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna throw one. Just do a single. Cause fuck it, why not? Nah, crash essence. Ugh. Ugh. That was poopy. So I'm kind of curious why they have that there. And what the hell is this thing supposed to be? Yes, Tree of Emptiness is here. The cube is here. But what the hell is the cube supposed to be? Hmm. And I gotta keep working on the JP. Secluded cave. No battles, okay. I'm heading up back at dawn, Pepe. Are you sure you don't need to get some sleep? Maybe you Mashy, you still standing watch this late? Every day, Mr. I'm fine going without sleep for a while. Funny how you're okay without sleep, but the divine spirit servant over there apparently can't get enough. Well, that's okay, this works out nicely for me. Mind if I stand watch with you for a while? Oh, no, that's fine with me. And like, please note, of course, I was actually just waiting for a good chance to ask you this. Did you get a chance to talk to Ophelia? Yes, I did. We didn't have a lot of time, but I still feel like we said a lot. Much more than we ever expressed to each other in Chaldea. I'm glad to hear that. She was always did want to have a good heart-to-heart with you, I could tell. So, what do you talk about? Oh, one of our topics was romance. No way, seriously? Ah, what I wouldn't give to have been a fly on the wall for that. I can't think of anything better than a feeling talking about romance. I can imagine the three of us chatting over a nice cup of tea, hours passing in the blink of an eye. Do you know what happened to everyone, Pepe? I heard what happened from Castaria and the others, yes, but those were just boring old facts. That's not what I really want to know. That's why I wanted to ask you about them directly. I see, I don't think there's anything I need to keep secret, so I'm happy to answer any questions you have. Even though I'm a cryptor, even though I'm your enemy? Yes, I remember that. Despite everything that's happened, we were still both members of Team A. I had to change just because you're a crypto now, too. I see, well, thank you. I'm still getting a feeling Akira are frustrated by how things turned out, but I doubt they have any regrets. Shall fought bravely, huh? And here I am just pathetically doing whatever I can to survive. I don't think there's anything you need to feel bad about. Hey, I'm still on the crypto's side, I can't help but be frustrated too. No matter how hard it is to survive it, I still find myself thinking there might have been a better way to end things. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Things don't go your way even after you struggle as much as you can. The only choice is to give up and move on. I just had to come to terms with that again. That's just my lot in life, I'm afraid. Nothing I do ever quite seems to work out. Really? But you always seem to me like you excel at everything you do. That's only because I stick to things I know I can do. No, I'm talking about fate and destiny. But hey, that can be extremely motivating in its own right. And it's not like I've given up on everything, you know? Alright, I think it's time I got to bed. My complexion is perfect, required plenty of sleep. So how could I like a feeling in the eye if I neglected my skincare as I kept admonishing her? Thank you for telling me what happened with the other cryptors. Mashing, good night. Of course, good night, Pepe. Damn. Why do I have the feeling that Pepe is up to something? Pepe is up to something. But the question is what? What could Pepe be up to? Whew. Let's see, Queen of the Walled Village. You find your party immediately before the battle begins. We'd like to start the quest. Yes. It is now day 2 of this cycle. Okay. Ah. Damn stinger beats of all alike, running into a huge packet of them like this. It seems a little electronic on our side today. I was hoping we could pass them by without incident, but oh well. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry I was so close to them that I ended up drawing my bow in fear. Don't worry about it, the blame is partly mine for forgetting how it feels to hold a weapon for the first time. I'll need to re-evaluate both the technical and mental aspects of our training program. Anyway, the rest of you hurry back to the village. I'll hold them off here. But... No buts, we can't risk leading them towards the village. Besides, the more commotion we make, the more likely we are to be captured by the Lokapala we've been hearing rumors about. Lokapala is said to serve God directly, and have incredible power in their own right. The moment they find us, it's over. We can't let that happen. Command is on my own if it came to that, but if you or the village caught their eye, it would be disastrous. So I want you all to head back to Deval ahead of me, and don't forget the supplies we collected. We can't possibly handle them all on your own. Don't worry, my plan isn't to defeat them all. Others will be buying us time, and I am well accustomed to trials of endurance. Besides, I already told you. I'm not human, I'm something else, something with the power of 1,000 ordinary people. A shadow of humanity who manifested in this land by the grace of the rightful gods. Other than the first time we had to stay behind, but man, it sucks not being able to actually drive around in our vehicle. What's the point of even having it then? Don't be ridiculous. If your enemy were to find and destroy the border, the jig would be well and truly up. Camouflage function or not, we still need to make sure we stay out of sight at all times. That mad dash we made to pick up the field team during the Kali Yuga was under the most extenuating of circumstances. There will be no repeat performance. Yeah, I was just grumbling. I know you're right on this one, Gordy. Oh, just a moment. Do you think you can stop and hide in that tall grass over there? Yes, I'll set the Ornax to silent mode. Please be quiet as you can, everyone. Oh. Okay, we have to talk like this, or we're gonna get caught. Okay? We need to be very, very quiet. Okay? We need to be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbit. We are hunting wabbit. It's wabbit season. That's a lot of sacred beasts. Luckily, they don't seem to have noticed us, so stay here and wait for them to pass. They're certainly very pretty to look at. No wonder the people here call them agents of God. They really are just like any other animal without any calling around, huh? I wonder what they eat. Maybe we could use food to tame them. And they're gone. And then let's keep going. It shouldn't be much farther to our destination village. Pepperoncino. Fofo. See something that must be it over there. Thank goodness we didn't run into any trouble on the way. I like the wall they put up here. It gives the place a real freedom fighter vibe. Hey, Abika did say they got around fighting Kali here. If anything, I would be surprised if their village wasn't fortified like this. Come on, hurry! It's us, open the gate, quick! The people seem to be in an awfully big hurry to get inside. I wonder what that was all about. Looks like we were far enough away from them they didn't notice us. But you see, they may have only been modified farm implements, but they are still carrying weapons. They really do seem to be different from the people of Biku. We may well be able to learn something new here. I think you're right, let's go see. They're not opening the gate for us. And they're not answering when we knock either. Hey, open the gate up for us. I'll have you know that most nations would be thrilled to have me pay them a visit. Let me see if I can hear anything from inside. Who was that? Is someone here? Oh no, this is it, they found us, we're done for. What do we do? What are we gonna do? How should I know? There's no way we can fight them off on our own. We gotta keep the gate closed until she gets back. I'm not sure why, but they sound very agitated. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this, and my bad feelings about this sort of thing have always being right. There's none there people inside. So we're certain we could probably just jump over the wall if we have to. Of course, just because we can doesn't mean we... You there, what are you doing here? Foe? A servant reading. Well, it seems luck is with you today, master. Of course, we're not sure whether this is good luck or bad luck. Whoever the servant is, they're headed your way top speed. Be on your guard. He just jumped clean over us and landed on top of the gate. It's a servant we've never met before. Well, that's too bad. It would have made things a lot simpler if you already knew each other. I hate getting cheated out by strangers. It's like 100 times worse than when it's someone you know. I'm trying to say this lady looks really pissed off at us, and maybe do something about that. Don Aura, curses. Despite my best efforts, it looks like he finally found us. You must be the ones who saved the false god, the Lekopala. Huh? I think you got the wrong idea. Well, slow down. Just the Lekopala? You must be joking. Don't lie to me. It can't be a coincidence that you showed up now. Besides, I heard you planning to invade our village by jumping over these walls. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding. I only mentioned jumping the wall to rule it out as a bad idea. So you continue to lie to me. Very well, if you have finally learned of my existence, and the existence of this village that seeks to end the false god's cycle, then so be it. I will run and hide no longer. If the time has come to fight, then I shall rise to the challenge. Prepare yourself like Apollo. You will not be taking anything from me this day. Even if I must face a god this time, I will make sure to defend my home to the very end. Ah, shit. I think if I remember correctly, she's a saber. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure she's a saber.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Hey, that the wagon. How's it going, dude? Hope you're nice. First friend of mine. It's been good so far. Can't complain. It's pretty good. We're just chilling with some fake Grand Order, but I hope everything is okay with you. I hope.
You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy.
But that's my cousin. Playing live music at a party. Oh no! Please don't tell me it's you, Zendar. Don't tell me it's you. Don't tell me you lost your wallet. Oh no. Oh no. I'm drunk as fuck right now. There's money in it, to be fair, I spend it all. If you're drunk, Zendar, please drink some water. Just remember to stay hydrated. That way you don't wake up with a hangover. Yes, I mean, don't leave me in the I can't spend cards reply for IDs. Hopefully you can find it. Hopefully you can find it and you don't have to cancel him. Hopefully you can actually find your wallet and you don't have to cancel any. I'll have for a curry chip. What is curry chip? So it's like between your house and the Chippy, which is like a mile and a half maybe. There's chunky fries and curry sauce. Huh. I mean, who knows? Maybe maybe you didn't actually lose it, and you and you just misplaced it. Hopefully that's all you did was just misplaced it. I thought I walk a mile and a half at 4 a.m. drunk with the crew. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Please, please, Zendar, please, please, for the love of God. Oh shit, I should have put guts on. Fuck. Gonna get my balls chewed tomorrow. I sleep during the evening these days for reasons. But I mean, you can still be tucked in. I mean, you can still be tucked in, be nice, cozy in a little burrito. You know. Be a little Zendarito. A Zendarito. Oh shit. Wait, did I not pop evade? Oops. Oops. Oopsie. That is unfortunate. Well, I'm confident, might as well see if I can cancel my card online. Zendar, wait till you're sober. For the love of God, please wait till you're sober before you do that. Please. Please, for the love of God, wait till you're sober. Otherwise, it will not end well. Before we do regularly, you find the tries to withdraw my negative base balance. I mean, at least get someone to help you, like a family member. if you're wanting to just if you want to try and get it canceled. Swear night time over here like 9 lights and dark, also still going increase in inbound. True. Okay, this song is actually fucking fire, holy shit. See, I have a feeling that this is probably gonna do a shit ton of damage. I cannot wait. Yeah, let's try this out. Aha. Oh, they have guts now? Fuck. Well, this just got a tad bit more difficult. Just one turn. Hmm. You know what we say to the ghoulies trying to nick a chip out of my curry? A big ol' hell nah, kite man. We say hell nah, kite man, to those ghoulies that try and take your chip, your curry chip, or was it? Is it curry chip or chip curry? But either way, we say hell nah, kite man. Hell nah. Hell nah, kite man. They're like, oh, but we want a piece of it. We're like, hell nah, kite man. You can't have a piece of it. And they're like, but please, sir, can we have some more? And we're like, hell nah, kite man. You can't have any. And we're now at Dival. Aha. Starry smile. Oh, that's a pretty cool emote. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I like it. Holy shit, why do I like the gifts of the gods? Man, you are drunk. You must be joking if you're being like, why is water so good? Why does water taste like this? I've never tasted water such as good as and clean and crisp as this. What sorcery is this? It's just water. It's just water. But anyhow, I'm actually gonna take a little little breaky break, really quick. I need to stretch my legs, take care of my food really quick. So, and of course everyone else needs to get someone eat and or drink or do whatever. Now would be a good time to do it. And then when we get back, it'll be more Fate Grand Order. So, we'll be right back.
dark eyes every night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice. I know where you've been, I smell the sin and you're looking nice. You can't bury me. You don't love a night. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side. But I leave you with the shudder. I got goals you don't wanna know. I got goals you don't wanna grow. Trying to forget I'm in your head, shatter up your spine. Try not to choke, a funny joke when you say you're mine. Lost your control, think you're alone, I'm still in your mind. You can't bury me. You don't love a night. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side. But I leave you with the shudder. With the shudder. I got goals you don't wanna know. I got goals you don't wanna grow.
And I am back. Sorry about that. Hi, it's me again. Hello, hope y'all doing well. And welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. Truly means a lot, so thank you. So before we get back into more FGO, I do appreciate you guys lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. Just don't forget, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count, and it helps out a lot more than you think. So again, I appreciate it, and thank you. So with all that being said, I'm gonna get a quick little sippy sip of my drink, and then we'll go back in. So now we will resume with more FGO. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so Caster Rider and Lancer. Time to pull out all Berserker. Let's try and update it, try and find another Arjuna. Damn. Huh. Wait, is this a Rash's, like? Cure HP by 5,000. Remove all divas when he is defeated for all allies, only if Rash is crashes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And ask and you shall receive. Only issue is that I don't think we can yeah, we can't change anyone else, so it has to stay on MASH. Ugh. The only thing that sucks. But I can't fucking change it. I forget, why is she using the Orton act again? I don't remember. I do not remember why. Yes, I'm well aware indeed that Foxwoman is up to something, isn't she? And if I may allow me to tell you something of great importance. Oh, no, no, no. Of course I would leave the decision of what to do with the information entirely in your capable hands. All I would humbly ask of you is your intention. But I must stress that depending on how things turn out, matters could grow very serious indeed. Why, what if my colleague, one of the foreign god's disciples, ostensibly sent here to help you, were to become to a sort of thing you cast out of your world? Please listen to it, the Lokapala are our enemy as well. We only came here in the hope of finding allies who can help us fight against them. Talk is cheap. I lost track of how many times someone claiming to be my friend betrayed me. Hey look, she's back, she's fighting to protect us. We're saved! And those are Lokapala, damn it, they finally found our village. Please, my lady, help us, the Lokapala showed up right after we got back to the village. We've been barring the gate, holding out until you arrived. Yeah, you see, I knew you couldn't be trusted. Oh, what did I tell you? Misunderstandings are only... misunderstandings only invite further misunderstandings. I've seen this sort of thing before, back in the clock tower. No, all my life, really. I would look around one day and realize everyone had forsaken me, even though I didn't do anything wrong. Well, maybe that's not entirely accurate. Just was this one time Sorry, hun, but your life story's gonna have to wait, okay? The circumstances being what they are, she doesn't seem to truly be trying to kill us. But she's certainly very hard-headed. Her movements are as firm as her beliefs, it seems. Hoo, heyo. Hi, Ryu. How's it going? Raid fish. Hi, War. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The burp came out of nowhere. The burp came with the raid. But how you doing, Ryu and Kim? I'm gonna call you Ryu. If that's okay, but welcome and thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. I am Dragon Saint, your friendly local Dragon VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of games, including shooters like Halo, Destiny, action games like NGS. I also do other games such as Gacha like Fate Grand Order, and also RPGs like Persona 4. Anything that strikes my fancy and I enjoy it immensely. Let me just say that. Will do. And let me shout you out as well. And also thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully your day's been going good. And welcome to the cave. That's what I call this amazing, wonderful place. There's a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, and cozy. and I hope you have a good time. And I hope you also had a great time playing Fate Grand Order. Hopefully the gacha gods were forever in your favor. Hopefully you got some good pulls. So the question is, were you playing on JP or NA? We did some interludes, it was fun. A nice. Nice, 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 nice. NA? Ooh. Whose interludes did you do? Yeah, story reader? Ooh. I kind of want some password including tell me a new one. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do some of them as well because I need to get Valkyrie up to 3rd Ascension so I can do her interlude as well. I need to do a few of them to upgrade their skills and noble phantasms. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I'm trying to get through Lost Belt 4. Because I'm trying to get this Lost Belt done before 5 drops. And over on JP, I'm trying to get through all the way to Lost Belt 6. Because I can't do the Good event on JP, because I haven't gotten to Lost Belt 5.5. So I'm just trying to blaze through as fast as I can, and then just hope that I can get it ready for the rerun next year. Need to bond 5 still. Ooh. Hopefully it comes by quickly. But I am also a fellow story reader when I can, and I'm not pressed to try and get the story done for an event, because that's what I had to do with Lost Belts 1, 2, and 3. I had to quickly get all the way to Lost Belt 2 done, just so I can get Caster, Shuten Doji, and then I got Lost Belt 3 done like a couple weeks ago, so I can do the next event that's coming to NA. Good night there. Are you heading to sleep, Mystic? Or are you saying something else? Sleep. Okie dokie. If you're heading to sleep, it was nice having you, Mystic. It was nice getting to talk to you. Hope you had a good time chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And I hope to catch you later. So have a good sleep. See ya. No, I gotta have a good sleep. Okay, later, Ryu. And again, thank you very, very much for the raid and the follow as well. May your gacha pulls be forever bountiful, and your pulls be good. Again, thank you again, and I hope to catch you later. And hi, Elf. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Netflix Cowboy Bebop is a thing. I still want to watch it. I don't care if people say it's bad, it's horrible, and don't watch it. I'm gonna watch it anyway. Hey Rama, are you feeling this too? I am. It's faint, but she definitely has the air of a divine spirit. Maybe she's a pseudo-servant like you? Good grief, I knew India had an expensive pantheon, but that can't be the answer for everything, can it? One does not generally run into a divine spirit at every corner, so to speak. Forget that, have you got here to listen to us? We'll never get anywhere if you don't clear up this misunderstanding. We've been telling her over and over, but she won't listen. Foe. Well, aren't you going to try to scale these walls? You do better than... Is that? It looks like something caught our eye. Seems to be looking at something far away. What's going on? This isn't optimal. I know you're in the midst of a battle, but I strongly urge you to take note of your surroundings, particularly what is behind you. Immediately. Behind us? Ah, shit. What? Sacred beast? Wait, this spec looks like kind of familiar. Are these the ones that passed us by earlier? As we're going in a different direction, I'm pretty sure they didn't notice us at all. Maybe there's something here that lured them this way. Different from the sacred beast we encountered earlier, of all the times for them to show up. That's no coincidence. It only makes sense that the Lokapala would have the means to control them. Let's try and make their way into our village and cleanse it. Especially since one of our elderly died this morning. Begone, foul agents of the false god! You will not be claiming our dead today. Oh my, she does make for a quite striking figure, doesn't she? She certainly does. Especially the manifestation of a noble heroic spirit. Here's to guide the people of this place along the right path. Huh? What happened? Did something knock her off the wall? No, she sort of just lost her footing. Now she's wiggling around where she fell. It looks like her foot stuck in some hole in the ground. Curse, I can't believe I fell into one of the pitfalls we dug to prepare for the next collie attack. Give me a moment, I'll be out of here in no time. Listen, they're pissed off all about the dramatic tension evaporating. Though I could just be projecting there. Can't let the sacred beast hurt her while she's incapacitated. Let's take them down and keep her safe, master. You know it. Get them, guys. Oh. It's very odd. It's almost too anime. I mean, in a way, I would rather prefer it to be too anime than have it be not anime enough. You know? Like, for example, if you look at the Abomination, that's the fucking Dragon Ball movie, the live action one. It just wasn't anime enough, and it was too live action and strayed too far from the fucking material. Neither needs to dial back the animators be in an anime, yeah. But if the live action isn't taking it itself seriously and it's just like, yeah, here it is, here's a thing. But yeah, I can see where it's coming from, yeah. Like, I want to like it by all rights, I should like it. However, it's everything that I liked about Bebop. Yeah. but it's just not. I'm really gonna try to get some shadow for so it becomes a knock. Okay, I hope you have a good rest, Zendar. Have a good sleep. It was nice having your drunk version here, but rest well, and I hope to catch you later. Good night, everybody. Night, Zendar. I was trying to stay with the kids late stream, but if you're also feeling tired, Elf, please get some sleep as well if you can. Nah, shit, I should have put guns on. I might then retire and start shiny pill when my Switch finally finishes charging. You know, I should probably also get Pokemon as well at some point. Kinda like I really want to play it. The only issue is that I don't have it yet. And apparently everyone must be really tired today. Yeah, either you got other things to budget for too, so it's fine. Well, I mean, I mean, I could put it on on the throne wish list, I guess. I don't know. I think everybody's another one like a year and a half anyway. Yeah, but that's in a year and a half. I want to play the remakes now. I want to play the remakes now while they're hot and fresh. I mean, no reason to not throw it on the throne. It's just true. Very true. But hey, I'll just do that later. Also, I was a little sad earlier. About what? I swung by a chocolate shop I go to and didn't have the one thing I go in there for. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. It's like you go in there for like one thing and they don't have it, and then you just like standing there just like, but what do I get now? Like, should I get something? There's the other thing that's like, imagine almond bark. I've never heard of that. Magician, not almonds. The only bark that I know is on the tree. It's almost the same thing, but it's also not the same thing. Yes, elf. Yes. All hostiles in our vicinity eliminated. Well done, everyone. Okay, almond bar. There's a sheet of chocolate and there's almonds in it, and they bring you by drinks of it. Oh, okay. Like I know I was trying to make a joke, being like the only bark I know of is on a tree. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Makes jokes over my head gesture. Yong. See, this is why I wish I had like leap motion, so I can actually do the motion just like yong. It just swoosh. But I don't. The magic has restrained my mobility, and I cannot move. I cannot move my arms. Yong. Well, now do you understand we aren't your enemy? Yes, I do. I'm not so foolish as to insist otherwise at this point. I see now that I was greatly mistaken. No one would fight against the sacred beings could possibly be allies of the false god. I am truly sincerely sorry and I thank you for your assistance. Please tell me, why have you come here? No, on second thought, it's only right that I tell you about myself first. Yes, you have a point. Alright then, let me first ask you this. Are you a divine spirit? Dragon, the statue. Yes, I am like Ganesha in the first ascension. I'm just a statue. Again, a lurk. Again, thank you for the lurk, elf. Yes, and I'm a servant, but right now the goddess resides within my body, sharing her power with me. When I first summoned to this land, she was already there inside me. There have been plenty of cases where a divine spirit would have been a person from the past to become a servant. Since right spirit servants are technically people from the past, I guess it makes sense that a divine spirit could inhabit one of them too. I definitely haven't heard of many cases where it happened quite like this. I expect it's because this god and I happen to share the same name. When having words, sounds, and names match is very significant when it comes to magecraft. Then again, I was originally given this name in the hope of receiving her blessing, so perhaps it isn't much of a coincidence after all. You don't say. Okay, that makes sense. So what is that god's name? Lakshmi. And I'm the Rani of Jhansi, a land which once existed in India who was named for her. My name is Lakshmi Bai. Da 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 da! Rama, we found your wife! We found your wife! another story one. Buffo locks me by? I would like to think that everyone would be a bit embarrassed to recount the history of their own life, no matter how proud of that life they may be. That's why Holmes has been so unusually quiet. Alright then, I guess I'll... Locks me by is a hero from 19th century India known for her role in the Indian Rebellion. Oh, thanks for jumping in, Captain. Why did you take it from here? So having born to royalty, she took up a sword and led a small rebel army in order to protect her nation of Jhansi. She was known far and wide for her leadership and charisma. At the time, revolts were breaking out all across India, under all manner of different circumstances. When one small state tried to revolt, the neighboring nations would often end up siding with the British, isolating the rebels and cutting them off from working with like-minded people in other regions. The Jhansi rebels managed to hold out till the very end. It was all thanks to their exceptional leader, Lakshmi Bai. I wouldn't call myself exceptional, I was just flailing around trying to hold everything together as best I could. Between Kunwar Singh, Tadia Tope, and many other I could name, there were no end of leaders more talented than me. All that aside, you sound like you know a lot about our struggle. Are you Indian yourself? I'm nobody, just another nameless. Doesn't matter where I'm from. I'm done now. Over and out. While we're at it, we should probably also go over your divine spirit, Lakshmi. Now, I'm sure Ganesh and Rama know a lot more about her than I do. In Indian mythology, Lakshmi is known as the goddess of fortune, prosperity, beauty, and the consort of Vishnu. Right. That's right. Then could it be? I'm an avatar of Vishnu and Sita, an avatar of Lakshmi. Sita, are you in there? I'm sure if you are, I'll be able to feel your presence. I'm guessing this is clear to all of you as well, given that her grip on my skull is strong enough, the bones are starting to crack. But unfortunately, I sense no trace of Sita inside her. Who's this man advancing on a woman he's never met before as if to propose to her? Do you mind if I break him? I understand how you feel, but please go easy on him. Rama has his own complicated history. I see, I suppose I can't blame him for misunderstanding. I should have been more precise. Goddess Lakshmi exists within me more as a power source than anything else. I can barely sense her consciousness at all. It's not as though her heart has been implanted in me to provide me with energy. That my output can measure up to that of an unadulterated divine spirit. So I'm afraid I'm not a manifestation of the goddess Lakshmi so much as my core is that of the human, Rani Lakshmi Bai, with small elements of the goddess. And instead it really doesn't exist inside you, as I suspected. Right, of course she doesn't. Now that I think about it, if she had, I would have sensed her well before you introduced yourself. But not even able to tell that the deity within you was Lakshmi. You must have only her divine power and nothing of her consciousness. Ganesh didn't really realize who you were either. Of course that might be because he was never very close to you, seeing as how you're just up there in the pantheon as his mom, Parvati. Ganesha, just now that you mentioned I do sense a divine presence inside you, one I would never in a million years have guessed by looking at you. Yeah, no, it's true. Believe me, I've been pretty much the entire time wishing all this were just some weird joke. And I'm Rama, the king of Kosala, so you've heard of me as well as my beloved Sita. Oh, of course, there's not a soul in India who doesn't know your name. Forgetting about that, you're just an unusually useful young man who hadn't yet learned how to behave around women. Maybe now's a good time to share our side. You'll find we have a bunch of things we need to tell you about. Who we are, how we got here, what we're trying to do. It's a long story, but I hope you'll bear with us. And I think that sums it up. Hold it, what about me? I thought you were saving the most important figure in our group for the end, so as to make a lasting impression. Teehee. I had the gold of music, who I absolutely, positively, definitely didn't forget to introduce. Nope. You can probably tell from this sheer girth, I mean his dignified stature, he is our commander-in-chief. Dating him a set build is a mark of true elite after all. As a commanding officer here, I expect you to treat me with all due respect. I have one question for you. Are you British? No, I'm not. What about you? Me? Oh, hey, that'd be telling, hun. You got to get to know me better first. I was going to say that no, I'm not British either. I did spend a good bit of time at the clock tower. Oh boy. Well, there's at least one person in our group I should introduce you to. Sorry, Holmes, the jig is up. You can't keep hiding forever. I assure you I was doing no such thing. I was only waiting for a more opportune moment once things had settled down. Good day, Miss Lakshmi Bai, Sherlock Holmes detective at your service. Are you British? Yes, I am. Ugh. Is that a problem? Indian Rebellion, well, it was a war for India's independence against its colonizers, the British. And since Lakshmi Bai lost her life in that conflict, I imagine she has some strong feelings about it.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed
Oh.
my mind.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing
Now I do get the impression there's someone else here with some connection to that. However, it's not my place to say anything here. I was only a few years old when that war broke out, so while I can't personally apologize for my country's actions, no, it's alright, I'm sorry, that was rude of me. There's little sense in my asking that, it's just old habit, one that I can't seem to shake. You have nothing to apologize for. It's not for me to say whether you should or shouldn't feel that way. Nor is it for me to say whether you should hold on to those feelings or try to forget them. All I can say for sure is that our countries' histories are intertwined. Certainly neither of us can pretend otherwise. So had it come up now, Dragon Slayer would no doubt have noticed the area of discomfort between us, and got on to learn what happened between our countries for himself. Is there any meaning to be found by having people from the past come together like this, besides the role we play as servants, of course? I suspect it lies there. Agreed, I will think of you as no more than a man by the name of Sherlock Holmes. Besides, under these circumstances, the more allies we have, the better. Then does that mean you consider us allies? It was difficult to convince the people of Duval of the wrongness of the situation, but once I did, they agreed to work together to forge their own destiny. Their village here is now the base for all such like-minded people. As your warriors fighting against God just like us, I would be honored if you fought at our side. Deal. Ho-ho. Guess Count of Fours must have summoned you too. Have you been here long? Yes, I'd say it's been at least 10 days since I arrived. And you must have been caught in the world's recreation a number of times. How did you survive? God or not, remaking this entire Lost Spot is a major undertaking. I shouldn't want to change how he goes about it just because a servant's been added to the mix. So long as he doesn't think of you as unnecessary or defective, I expect he'd just bring you back along with all the other people. It just galls me thinking how our very survival in this Lost Belt is completely dependent on his absurdly arbitrary standards. It's natural for guys to be somewhat self-centered, given their immense power, but Arjuna definitely takes it too far. Oh, speaking of which, you should know he's already got his eye on us. So if you join us, you're sure to wind up with a whole evil label and you won't be able to survive the world being remade anymore. Nah, that's fine. It could have been a matter of time before you took notice of me anyway. Besides, you have a way to evade the destruction, yes? So if it comes to that, I'll be counting on your help. I mean the border? Yes, of course, you'd be welcome to join us in there. Wouldn't she? Border is the last bastion of hope for all of humanity. We can't just go letting any old servant we meet on it. Under ordinary circumstances anyway, but in this case I suppose we do have a fair handle on her true name and background. And it would be a shame to lose a valuable ally so soon after finding one. Very well, I'll authorize your entry into the border in case of emergency. You have my gratitude. Because ideally I hope to be quite finished with this place long before you even use that preposterous noble phantasm of his again. You said it, honey. Fortunately, he only ever does that at the end of the Kali Yuga. So it'd be just peachy if we could put a stop to all this before then. Now we've got a new ally and all, what's our next step? And we got something in mind for that. There are risks involved, naturally, but the reward should be significant. Now we're in the middle of the first relatively peaceful Yuga. And especially now that we have more allies, this would seem to be the perfect time to investigate one thing in particular. Probably the cube. And remember that thing we've been wondering about ever since we came to this Lost Belt? It's the biggest, most mysterious thing here by far, and it's got to contain some useful information. Now, we want you guys to finally go and investigate it. God Sky Boulder. Skirts of the Sky Boulder. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ooh, a berserker. Ooh. Okay, we'll go with you. Cause why not? So you don't know what God Sky Border is either then, Loxby? No, I don't. It was there when I was first summoned her, and it hasn't changed at all in the time since. Sorry, I'm just working on the JP side. So apologies. Man, trying to get through the America Singularity is a fucking thing and a half. Jesus. Yeah, I know it is there much for someone here, and it hasn't changed that on the time since. At least I don't think it has. I haven't been watching it this whole time, so I can't say for certain. Well, I have been watching it this whole time, so I can. It definitely never changed. Yeah, actually, asked, you don't know what it is either, correct? I just noticed there was a big weird cube in this lost spot and didn't think anything more of it. I'm sure I considered investigating it and getting rid of it in case it turned out to be something dangerous, since it is so bizarre and all. I hadn't the slightest idea how to go about it, so I decided to just keep an eye on the thing. As Mr. David told me, I was better off leaving it alone. Don't dismiss something you before you've seen its true nature, huh? True, if I did, I'd be no better than Arjuna. Same with me, I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't do anything about it. I could see a giant tree in the cube no matter where I went, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. Rather than bother with something I knew nothing about, I figured my time would be better spent helping the people here who had been led astray by this unjust god. Very admirable of you, but are you sure it's okay to leave that village unattended? They should be fine during the early yugas, especially while there are barely any Kali around. They have weapons now even if they were hastily assembled, and I've taught them how to fight as best I can. To be able to handle themselves at a pinch. The only thing I'm worried about right now are the sacred there. It sounds like a sacred beast, master. Let's hide and wait for them to fast again. It's not just sacred beast, there's something else there next to the road. Wait, is that a person? I'm not picking up any vital signs, I'm afraid it's a dead body. Perhaps they died of disease or in an accident. Why are you going over to it? Damn, we're too late. The body's disappearing. She didn't know then. That's one of this world's mistakes. Sacrifice, purify the bodies of anyone who happens to die unexpectedly. My guess is the false god thinks dead bodies don't belong out in the world, and wants them gone as soon as possible. It seems so this world were a single entity, sacred beasts are the white blood cells of its immune system. So if we can assume this false god would be the head, the sacred beasts must be its macrophages, created to detect, isolate, and remove any foreign elements. So does that mean the Kali they fight are something like a virus? Most intriguing. Whatever the case, people are people. When they die, they shouldn't just be cleaned up like trash. Their karma should determine what they become in their next life. At least that's what my people believe. That's what too, samsara cycle is meant to be. We cremate dead bodies to free the souls and ensure they go on to the next life without issue. But here, as long as the sacred beasts are around, nobody will be able to hold a proper cremation. This world has no respect for the journey of the dead, and no hope for those who are left behind, and it is nothing but a world of death. So that's why you're concerned about the sacred beast soaring up in Deval, because one of your elderly had passed away. Right, he was an old man whose time had come. There's nothing anyone could do about that. But I didn't want the false god stealing our right to give him a proper farewell. You really helped us out there. They're finally leaving. If they haven't already spotted you, then I would urge you to hold back for now. You're almost a god's couple, and I would very much prefer to avoid making a commotion wherever possible. I should have stopped them if I had the choice. If I found the body first, but as things stand now, my only choice is to let them go. We should begin after the sacred beast can't detect us from this far away. Good, I'm glad I didn't have to sneeze while we were hiding. Let's go. Wow, I knew she was cool and collected, but I didn't know she had such a charming sense of humor. My, seeing it this close up really makes you realize just how big it actually is, doesn't it? sleeping doggo. There is a sleeping doggo in the room. There's a sleeping doggo in the room.
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
Hold on.
Pull me into your flames. I'm barely breathing, trapped in this feeling. I wake up screaming your name, but I'm only dreaming. Vision is fading. I don't know why. I'm trying to tell myself what I should know. You run away, nothing to say, but I simply can't let you go. Can't let you go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this year, 7 plus on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. I'm on the way, tell 'em I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on 'em, watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this year, 7 plus on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows.
Anywho, doggo pictures were taken, and apparently now she wants out again. So I'm terribly sorry, but I will have to be right back. Sorry. No ad, just let her out, I'll be right back.
tripping over my flaws. I'm on the way, tell 'em I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7 plus on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows.
Okie dokie, sorry about that. Anywho, Mama, seeing it this close up really makes you realize just how big it actually is, doesn't it? That's what she said. Get it?
Hanging by a thread, hung upon all the words you said. Breaking free from this conformity that you force on me. Everything I do is one big show. It's about damn time that I take control. Put me under a microscope and watch me take control. What's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around. And and dear God, save my soul 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around.
I got an idea. Why don't we take a little group photo to commemorate the occasion? Look behind you! Behind you! Was that a joke, or were you just trying to avoid facing the reality of our situation? Either way, it wasn't funny. Want to pick? Go ahead and take all the selfies you want, just don't come running to me if the whole thing turns into a jump scare. Fo. You guys are no fun, I was just trying to lighten the mood a little. So, these numbers we're seeing are aggro, right? Our sensors aren't on the fritz or anything, right? I thought we made it to the area near the cube without a problem, but... Where did all these calling come from? I thought there was barely supposed to be any during the Kurta Yuga. I think it's the place, not the time. They're showing up as though they've just been here all along rather than coming from somewhere else. Be that as it may, the sheer number of them is almost absurd. There are as many here as there were during the Kali Yuga, maybe even more. Hey, I've got an idea, why don't we just run away? Seriously. You have a point, we can't investigate the cube with all these Kali around. Annoying, since we just got here. if they surround us, we'll have nowhere to go. True. We can only take so many risks when it comes to safety, and there's certainly nothing to be gained by attempting to complete an impossible goal. Guess we don't have any other choice. I still will break through the collie behind us and make a run for it. Awaiting your orders, master. Ba 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 ba.
Take what you want from me.
Ah, shit.
Give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just
We're gonna do that, and we'll save that for later.
love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. You don't wanna leave. I'm the one to keep. Got no enemies out of our fortress. With paper crowns. Take what you want from me. Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams in flight. And we'll fly.
some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Do. Okay, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Do.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Let me go, there's no doubt.
Do.
Took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see.
Let's do that.
Let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken.
Oh wow. Callie G, Callie F, Callie H. Why does Callie G? Why does Callie G sound like a hip hop or a rapper name?
On a new adventure. On a new adventure.
do 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 boop boop. Man, Arjuna is getting so close to getting the next bond level. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Okay, I think that's enough distance between us and them. I imagine there would be that many colleagues gathered there. Expecting it might be dangerous, but with numbers like that, adding one more to our ranks still won't be enough to fend them off. You don't have to rub it in. I wish my noble phantasm were capable of blasting them all away at once, too. My apologies, I assure I was not speaking sarcastically. I was merely reflecting on my failure to foresee a situation like this. I think that's alright. No, I'm sorry, I was being oversensitive. Over on the subject, this seems a good chance to tell you this. Next, I will do everything in my power to accomplish our mutual goal. I have no intention of holding back. But I should warn you for your own safety, you shouldn't expect me to come through when it really counts. I have never truly been able to accomplish the things I most wish to do. That is just my lot in life. Well, that's a strange opinion to have of oneself. Perhaps her failure to defend her country in life had a traumatic effect on her? Be that as it may, there is no doubt whatsoever that you are far more useful in combat than a detective in a remote location. So I hope you'll continue to lend Mr. Dragonsling your aid. Of course, I would be pleased if you trusted me on that much. I knew there really were a ridiculous number of collie there, thus the impression that may be even more important to this lost world than we thought. Even though those collie were there solely to guard the sky boulder. The fact that you can no longer see them after putting the just little distance between us and the sky boulder would only seem to confirm that. I wonder what this could mean. For the matter, we still know what those collie demons actually are. Holmes probably right, and that they're like a virus affecting this world, in opposition of the sacred beast. But still, we have not the slightest idea what they are, where they come from, or where they go. And anyway, I can say they're not any ordinary kind of creature. They stick around even after the world is remade, and maybe Arjuna uses them as the means to determine who is worth preserving. Or maybe they just remain here out of necessity. If it's the latter, then that would mean they're a crucial part of the stage Arjuna uses to run this world. So if we defeat him, maybe they'll all just go poof. I guess this means we've just gotta figure out what to do about Arjuna. If you now know that God's Sky Boulder is protected by vast numbers of collie, and can't be approached lightly. It may not be much, but it is more than we knew before. In the meantime, I suggest we return to Deval and plot our next course of action. Whew. Up. Man, there's so much. God. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we have enough for another single pull. Yes, I'm doing singles. Yes, I know. You know, I was hoping that it would spark. I was hoping to God that was gonna spark and I get Anastasia. That'd be fucking nutty. I was hoping.
tricks I've been playing, you're coming back for more. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I'll forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby, I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through, 'cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying.
Anger. Anger, fury, rage is all I've got. Goddamn bastard. Certain memories are weird. It doesn't matter if they're from your current body's age or after. Everything that ever happened to you while you were alive comes flooding into your head all at once. There's simultaneously your own memories and the recollection of a complete stranger. Facts you know to be true and lies no more real than a dream. That's why I remember, why I know what I once did. At the end of the war, when I heard that Christian Jimenez carefully plotted succeeded, that my father had been killed, when I heard that Bimba had cheated to inflict a fatal wound on Durandana, the oldest of the 100 Kaurava princes, everything inside of me vowed then that I would make them pay. Rage. To exact revenge on them by any means necessary. So I chose sneaking under the cover of night and murder all my enemies in their sleep. Then a cowardly, criminal, and affront to all that is good and just. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I'm so angry I didn't care about anything else. I think that's when I threw away everything in me besides fury. And let my fury swallow me whole until I was nothing more than a beast. A vessel of pure rage. But another way, that was a moment when as Vitamin became no more than anger incarnate. So of course the peaceful scenery of the Kurayuga only infuriates him. A sweet sound of Apollon, the sun's gentle rays, the bird's happy chirping, his only response to it all is to grow ever more enraged. Everything he sees and doesn't see makes him angry, but the things that anger him most are those he sees both constantly and never. He's always angry. Always. Here that takes care of the loss, add a seasoned collie. You can't even go through the career without running into at least one. You know, there are always some dumb beasts up in the mountains who'd forget to hibernate for the winter too. I hunt them whenever I happen to see one. There's no telling what sort of trouble a dumb beast could get up to. Clearing away otherwise unfair or impossible obstacles is just part of the job. Thank you for saving me, God. You shut up so suddenly I haven't been praying since the Kuryuga. Don't worry about it, and I'm not a god, just a hired hand. You don't have to worry about it either. You did great holding it together, I'm proud of you. I can't believe God is patting my head. Are you a god too? And my husband, you are late for the meeting. I had no choice but to come get you. Whoop, is it that time already? Sorry about that. Well, see you later, son. Bye, thank you again. Do you like kids? Who can say? Hey, sorry I'm late. Cannot believe you made me carry you with my wind fire wheels. Well, I had a great time. Thanks for the thrill ride. Of course, a lot of those thrills are more chill that they do showing up here late. I was a regular guy. I'm not nearly important enough to keep a mythological hero waiting, let alone a god. Advice: there's no point saying what you do not mean. Besides, you're something of a mythological hero yourself now. Anyway, to steal the spotlight after showing up late to the party, but I got something to discuss. I was hoping if anyone could help with this, but I guess he's not here. I cannot predict his action. Our master allows him to act freely, thus I had no intention of picking him up. Guess I should talk to you guys about this then, if that's alright with you. I heard to notice a little while ago that there's fewer sacred beasts in my area than there's supposed to be. Great, you think it is them? Probably. I'm guessing they have a way of surviving the big guy's noble phantasm. Didn't you find it interesting, seeing how you overcame death yourself? What? Don't be ridiculous. This is reconstruction. Nothing to do with the concept of death. I couldn't care less about it. So no, I don't find it interesting. Besides, I'm sure that guy there already knew. He just didn't say anything. Hehehehe. Well, yes, that's true. It is almost certainly the case that they managed to escape to a safe zone. But regardless, the fact remains that interlopers who would interfere with the god's sandbox, I mean his beautiful reign, have survived. That strikes me as a grave problem, a very grave problem indeed, no? There, as you can see, he agrees with me quite vehemently. And he has Locapala, whom he personally embedded with divinities. Surely you understand that much without the likes of me spelling it out, no? Now then, what do you plan to do about this? I was planning to point at Ottoman in the direction and let him go nuts. But if he's not here, he must be off on another job. Yes, then he is. I believe he's dealing with a little unfinished business on our end. Guess we'll just have to take care of this ourselves then. Proposal: I will go. Not only do I have time to address the issue, but also let them escape once. I will finish this. Want some help? No need. Great, let's work for me. Just to be perfectly clear, I'm not going either. I got plenty to keep me busy. Response: I never expected you to come to parting now. Wind fire wheels. Skadoosh. What a go-getter she is. How wonderful. What a pleasure to see such world-class mobility in person. I'm sure you won't let us down, Kivera region of the north. If I have another chance, I've changed this then. Resolution: I will not let them get away this time. Damn, so we can't even get close to God Skyboulder, and here I thought this would be our big breakthrough. I was hoping we would find a way to take Arjuna down there, So much for that. I knew it, I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna work out. It never fails on the rare occasion I ever try to actually put a little effort into something. I end up getting reminded what a failure I am. That's pretty much me in a nutshell, which is a waste of space. It's not your fault it didn't work out, Ganesh. None of us expected there to be that many collie there. Exactly. Moving won't do you any good, hun. Let's try to stay positive, okay? I agree. Fo. For my part, I was essentially fighting this battle alone until all of you came along. Now there's a chance, even if it's just a small one, for us to go on the offensive. I think that's progress in itself. Why don't we rest up for a while? Maybe that will help a good idea come to us. Lady Lakshmi, welcome back. Thanks for standing guard. Anything to note? No, everything's been on the same as usual here. See you're all armed here, unlike Ajay and the other people in Piku. Yes, the rumors about you fighting the Kali off instead of just praying were true. With your Lady Lakshmi companions. Yes, that's right, I'm afraid Lady Lakshmi had to explain it to us many times before we understood, but eventually, we'd realized that there's something strange about this world, that we didn't like it here. It's been the way things are for as long as you've known. I'm sure it wasn't easy to see them differently. I think I once had someone I loved more than anything, but I can't even remember the name or their face. Whoever it was must have been killed by a Kali in a past Yuga. Anyone who Arjuna considered defective, unnecessary, or evil disappeared when new Yuga begins, as if they never even existed. But it makes sense that it would be exceptionally complex to adjust every single parameter in the world that pertained to the people who disappear. And Arjuna can completely erase their remnants, the holes they leave behind in the hearts of the people who cared for them. Some of us realized they lost someone when they saw the gifts of loved ones gave them in their homes. First, they only feel like something is vaguely off, but in time you start to remember them more clearly, especially if they left behind any letters, which some did. Amada is surprisingly careless of him, leaving behind so many physical records like that. Although, maybe Korean Sky is on behind sadistically cruel touch like that. Certainly wouldn't put it past her. And only being able to half remember someone you cared about sounds rough. That is way worse than Asha just forgetting about her dog. Yes, it's painful not being able to remember someone who once meant so much to you, unbearably so. So I decided to fight back. I think everyone else in our village more or less feels the same. Lady Lakshmi is the one who taught us how to fight, and any friends of hers are friends of ours. Please come inside, we don't have much, but you're welcome to. Appreciate the kind offer, but it's better if you stay out of your village for now. Indeed, oh, don't misunderstand, we're very happy to accept your invitation, but we can't very well bring along another, a guest who was definitely not invited. Update, target spotted. Naja. Warning, do not call me that. I mean, no, another Naja, but I am not her. Yeah, she's right, this isn't the Naja you know, or the one we came here with. She's still Crown Prince Naja, Marshal of the Central Altar, but this one serves Arjuna as one of his Lokapala. So one of the false god's servants. Rumors I've heard say they like to brag about how he shares his divine power with them. Affirmation is to give each of us one of his many divinities. If he is a false god, then so are we. Conclusion, that is all I need to know. If you refuse to obey his laws, then I cannot stand idly by. A certain divine punishment is required here. Guess we can't talk it out then. Alright, Pepperoncino, this is your time to shine. You said she ran off to pursue you back at the mountain where we found Ganesha, yes? Your job is to draw her attention away from us once more. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work now. Last time she didn't see you guys as a threat. I don't think that's the case anymore. If that man is no longer my sole target, you are now all equally high priority targets. I will not let any of you escape. See? But why? Even if you are a different aspect of her that was summoned or were embedded with a divinity, you're still Naja, aren't you? And the Naja we knew always had a strong sense of justice. In this world, the only measure of something's value is whether God deems it worthy or not. It's the sole arbiter of what should and should not be. I think that's inherently unjust. It disparages the value in feelings, memories, life, and death alike. So then, how can you? Oh my, that was certainly how it felt. She really had learned how to express her anger. You are a product of mankind's arrogance and rationalism, so I'm glad to see such emotion from you. It makes me a bit nervous. Your innocence was your greatest source of strength. Once that's gone, what will you have gained instead? Now, please tell me something. What do you think of this world? Answer a necessary convincing attack. We're not gonna go down without a fight, bitch. You got it, master. You turn to your false god now that you know about our village. Prepare to die. You realize saying stuff like that totally makes you sound evil, right? Anyway, there's always a figure in Journey to the West in the investiture of the gods, right? I think some people also call her Naja or Naja. I can't believe I'm up against someone so famous. But then again, I guess Ganesh is right up there too, huh? Alright, fine. I just put in Pico effort like usual. Pico effort. That's a word I came up with. That means my usual willingness to try, my usual hopelessness, my wish to avoid responsibility. It's basically all sorts of feelings rolled up into one big old mess. Okay, get with it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this beat kind of slaps. This beat slaps and it slaps hard. And I love it. I love it. Considering that she's gonna have sure hit on by default. Let's try that. Oh shit. Endurance battle. Pepperoncino. It's a boy, a pepperoncino. Hey, how long is it? Only 6? Fuck. Pepperoncino. Increase the defense. The defense will always be up. Fuck. Wait, is it turns? Well, this kind of sucks ass. Pepperoncino.
Creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go with the wind blows. I run but I don't hide.
Try that. And my ear itches. Sorry about that. Ah, shit. That is nothing. Fuck.
Sitting at the same old workplace. What's the point of this chase? To just bite our old tail. Wishing that something would change. That we could turn back the page and live like our favorite fairy tales. So a love so free in
Oh shit, I should have,
fantasy. Flying on dragons through sky high
well.
city. These are childhood dreams. It's how we used to be. When we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Childhood dreams.
Well, at least we survived that.
Feeling. I feel so lightweight when I think back to those days. But then we went our own ways. I'm thinking about what needs to change. That we could turn back the page and live like our favorite fairy tales. So a love so free in a world of our fantasies. Digging up treasures and sailing across the sea. These are childhood dreams. It's how we used to be. When we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams. Oh, 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 oh,
Da, 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 da. Bup, bup, bup. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, da, da, da.
These are childhood dreams. It's how it used to be. When we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams.
Oh, let's try that. Undercrest will take you off. Hey, what's that Kratos is? What does this Kratos do? Let me try that 50. Starry Nights. Ah, shit. I have to. That's the fucking thing. And the thing that sucks the most. Where was it at? let's go with that. See how this goes. How can she have so many noble phantasms? What's going on here? I think the noble phantasm, they're probably probably depicted in the investiture of the gods, so I can understand why she has them. But the Najam we know has never exhibited this kind of fighting ability. There's something else going on here. She just said that Arjuna shared one of his divinities with her. I suspect the key lies there. No natural divine spirit amalgamation like we've seen with Sentinine. This is a case of divine elements simply being fused into an existing being. As difficult as it may be to believe, one of Arjuna divinities is truly able to coexist with a servant spirit origin. And indeed explain this remarkable increase in her power and abilities. So he gave her one of the like Apollo's reasons tasked with in different directions. I'd say Cupid is probably at the top of the list of possibilities. Cupid really got a wealth and treasure, so that would explain why she has such an abundance of power now. Kubera. On your neck of the woods, huh? Trust me, he's a very important god in India. There's stories about him, but they all agree that he was a guardian of the north. And known as Dhanapati, the lord of wealth, and as Vaisravana, son of Vishrava. In Japan, he might be better known as Timonton or Bishmoten. I think he was Ravana's half-brother. As I recall, he found Ravana only to lose both the fight and control over the island of Lanka. In that case, he has some connection to me as well, or rather to Sita. Oh. Also, oh, maybe that's why he's such a good match for Ninja. Okay, shut up, there's no need to explain, we're here to fight. So I say one thing, the divinity of the god of wealth does reside within me. Declaration therefore they can only end in defeat. Oh crap, another OP item, no fair, she's decked out in legendary gear, and I'm still in my starting equipment. Gods have immense power far beyond ordinary beings, that's what makes them gods. If ever that has been given divinity, it would definitely explain how she got so absurdly strong. Wait a minute, it's so sad I can barely stand to watch. shit. Well, this kinda sucks. Like, even if we were to do the break, it still wouldn't like matter. Oh shit. Oh, major shit. Aha. Okay, let's try and get some crit stars, cause we're gonna fucking need it.
I could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
Hopefully this does something, doesn't fuck us over.
I could swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should.
Okay.
You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could. I don't wanna be caught up inside yourself, right?
This will either work out extremely well or not.
I would rather let this go
Holy shit, it barely worked. Holy fuck. Okay, so apparently using that command spell was a good choice. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. You understand, haven't you, Master? That fight was clearly... Deja, why? Everything clearly this way of wealth and fortune, it almost makes me envy you, but... took it too far, even with all your abundance, you're spending it faster than you could replenish it. You know, I thought the way you were burning through your items was familiar. You were doing it on purpose. I mean, I'm ready to use more of your power than necessary. You made sure to use so much that not even the god of wealth could recover from the loss. Why? Cooper is a god linked to my father. Huh? In China, Crown Prince Neja's father, known as Shoja Li Shanwang, aka Pagoda Berry Heavenly King Li, aka Li Jing. And in Japan, Li Jing is considered the same as a figure that I mentioned before, Tim Munton and Bishop Mutton. There's a lot of cross-pollination between Taoist lore and Buddhist myth when it comes to gods like these, so it can be difficult to make sense of. But the long and short of it is, we can be pretty sure that Li Jing and the Hindu god Kupara are one and the same. And I, of course, have a connection to my father. Confusion, there's something inside the jewel I hold in my chest. I don't know what to call these feelings I hold towards my father. What does all that mean? It's all a little different between journeying to the west and the investiture of the gods. But basically, Neja was born with tremendous power and wrecked a lot of things even as a baby. Father acted in anger and fear, and Neja lost her body as a result. So we were born into a new being thanks to the Buddha and the Taiyi's Genren. Well, the real story might be more complicated than that, but that's an accurate picture of the central relationships. Plus, I say Neja's father is still afraid of our power, so... I'm Crown Prince Neja, Marshal of the Central Altar. I am not Li Jing. It is therefore impossible for me to tell what I think and feel now that both beings have been combined within me. But I can be certain about this. It is not right for Li Jing to exist inside Neja. It is utterly preposterous. Truth. Such a being can never be me. Truth. That is not how I meant to function. If you burn yourself out, you couldn't accept what you've become. But why take such a, well, roundabout approach to suicide? Good point, if you wish to end your life, you could have done so many, just any other number of ways. For example, you could have fought back against a god who made you that way with all your might, since he trusted you enough to bestow you with power. You should have had plenty of chances to attack him if you chose. Consider that, of course, but deemed it impossible. His divine power is just too great. If I lost, he might decide to erase my consciousness for being defective. I would truly become nothing more than a puppet with Neja's body and Kupara's power. Conclusion, that would be a fate worse than death. You end up as a berserker thanks to that violent side of you being the most prevalent in your manifestation. That probably also means that your feelings about your father are stronger and fresher than the usual Neja. Which would explain why you just didn't want to deal with it. I was trying to think about it at first, bring my feelings deep down and did my best to forget them. But then I saw her. Our Neja. When I saw her, it felt like I had been cursed. I was overcome with rage and hatred and envy, so much so that I couldn't stop myself from destroying her. I cannot stand the idea of another me, a truer me, being out there. I cannot accept it, but destroying her did nothing to lift my curse. I can no longer ignore my incompleteness. I can no longer stand how ugly I was. That's why I did this. Elaboration: it was not you who destroyed me. I destroyed me. I can't say I approve what you did, but I can understand it. That is fine. If nothing else, I was able to avoid the worst possible outcome. For that, I thank you. But I will not apologize. The one to whom I should apologize is no longer here. Defects should just disappear. For the first time, I understand that logic. The defective Neja mixed with her father will disappear. That is how it should be. Salvation, I will not return in the next Yuga. You're a servant of that god, you have no right to say that. My lover is gone now, how dare you say they were defective? How dare you say they deserve to disappear? Apology, I have no way of knowing that. All I'm saying is, For those of us ashamed of our defectiveness, getting to disappear can be a kind of salvation. And if you're really grateful to us, then give us some info before you disappear. It can be about anything, Arjuna, the other Lokapala. Oh, we want to know about God's sky boulder too. A giant cube? Truth unknown. I know nothing about it either, nor do I know who might know something. Damn, I was afraid to say something like that. Lokapala has servants that he has bestowed with divinities. If you defeat them, those divinities should disperse like miners. So we can whittle down their forces by taking them out, huh? That's definitely good to know. Whenever we inevitably face off with Arjuna, not having to also fight 3 servants with godly power at the same time will be a huge help. Can you tell us anything about the other Lokapala? Answer, as Vardhana is a special case, he goes around on his own fighting battles in place of Arjuna. As they watch over different regions, they sometimes assemble under Arjuna's orders, but in general, they keep to their assigned area. There are only 3 Lokapalas, so each one covers a wide swath of land. Don't know what happened to the gods who were originally meant to guard the different directions. There's supposed to be 8 Lokapala, 1 for each cardinal direction. I wonder if their divinities are so inside Arjuna because he doesn't need them. What do all you Lokapala do exactly? Which direction do you oversee? Anthony, we watch over people, guard against revolt, and take care of the sacred beast. My territory stretches over everything from the north to the southeast. Old man handles everything from the north to the southwest, and the young man handles everything from the southeast to the southwest. Old man is William Tell, an archer, and the young man is Asclepius, a caster. Well, at least now we know who they are. Very, very interesting. William Tell? Stream got his new true name. That may have changed based on one of the most famous archers in history. Maybe we should look for a few apples you can shoot off your head. As a real summoner that uses summon in their prime. As in the Middle Age, appearance must be because that time in his life is when his skills were at their peak. And there's Asclepius, that must be the servant in the hood. He's one of the Greek heroes who sailed on the Argo. He's known as the father of medicine, and he's still worshipped in some circles today. Interestingly, neither of these heroic spirits have any connection to India whatsoever. I know that's the weird thing, is that neither one of them have any connection to this lost belt, and yet here they are. Now they begin the divinity and power of Indian gods. I wonder what effect that's had on their abilities. As I know I never paid much attention to the abilities, I did not need to. Oh, report, I have reached my limit. Sorry, no master of Chaldea. Maybe we'll meet again someday. And if we do, let it not be this defective version of me. I hope it will be that other pure me. It's just because someone is given divine power, that doesn't necessarily mean they will see it as a good thing. If anything, it was that power that made her see herself as defective. Yes, even servants are no exception. Knowing what you need, what you don't, what to keep, what to discard. I think everyone has to decide those things for themselves, because no 2 people are exactly alike. It's no one's place to unilaterally choose them for you. Not even a god. You had every right to say what you did to that Lokapala. I can more than understand your anger at someone desiring to cut themselves off from this world after they've been going around doing the same to others. All I'm saying is that the ones serving the god had their reasons as well. As the girl there just said, it's not right for a single entity, even a god, to make decisions for the entire world. Yes, you're right. Besides, the important thing is that you and your comrades succeeded at defeating one of the Lokapala. As a cause for celebration, I'll go tell the others. Wahahaha! Not only did you defeat one of the Lokapala, you even learned the two names of the other two servants. It's the most welcome turn of events, Dragon Lane. It feels like... With the car infuriatingly blocking our way moved aside, and we finally got to floor it and leave them in the dust. We have to keep up our momentum all the way to the finish line. You're not really much good at gauging the mood, are you? What am I exactly celebrating here? Oh, sorry. No, wait, my god power's telling me what's really going on here. You did gauge the mood here and just ignored it. Neats like me aren't too good at that sort of social stuff. I guess you could also call it a pretty minor skill. Do you mind not psychoanalyzing me right where I can hear you? Especially when you're going to be so spot on? I think I'm really offering my assessment of the present situation. Sooner they get to choose who summons them, while this was very unfortunate for Naja, it worked out for us. She had purposely worn herself down. I don't think we could have avoided taking some heavy losses. If she doesn't feel like we won so much, she let us win. So have a special case, since she just happened to have a special connection to the Indian divinity she was given. I don't think we can count on anything similar happening with the Lokapala, who don't have any ties to India. Agreed. As Waterman was a significant threat, even when we were only trying to get away. His regenerative ability and his immortality were both on a scale I've rarely seen. As for the other servants, we assume they're at least as powerful as Naja would have been if she made better use of Kibra's power, if not more so. Yeah, the next one we face might not be this easy. Exactly, Master. I'll make sure to remain on my guard. Still, nothing else, at least we've made a bit of progress. Eliminating one of the divinities under Arjuna's control is a victory no matter how you look at it. Now, of course, it's still too early to say how much value or significance this victory portends. Actually, now as you mention it, I think I do feel a little lighter. That indescribable pressure we've felt hindering us in this world. A strange feeling that something is off that's been preventing us from finding our footing. I feel like it's not quite as bad now. Needed to eliminate one of the Lokapala and improve the state of the world somehow. Needless to say, if we're going to defeat Arjuna, we'll need to reduce his overwhelming power and find a way to draw out more of our own. If eliminating Lokapala can achieve both at once, that would truly be killing two birds with one stone. Forget birds or stone at this point, that looks to be our only possible path to victory. Period. So I guess we'll just have to make our way down it a little bit at a time, journey of 1,000 miles and all that. And with our next course of action is to try and take out all the other Locofala. Lucky we now know where we can probably find them. So it may just be very general directions, but it's still better than having no lead at all. Plus I bet the towns and villages in those areas will know something. Sounds good to me. According to Najah, Autonoman moves around freely on his own, so going after him won't be an option. So the question is, who do we pursue first, William Tell or Asclepius? That's a no-brainer. The archer is clearly a higher priority target. Oh, what's that? It's obvious we can't have him sniping Dragon Saint now, can we? He's the cornerstone of our whole operation here, after all. I may be personally blessed by the goddess of fortune, but Dragon Saint there is the one holding the key to our victory. Therefore we should take out the archer first to eliminate the risk of Dragon Saint being taken out at a distance and ensure his safety. That's how you feel, but I'm not certain that choice is so clear-cut. We shouldn't let our king rush headlong into danger just because we're wary of the rook. No, I understand. It's a question of who has the greater advantage. In fact, we currently have no servants to excel at mid to long-range combat. Every member in our current lineup is a close to mid-range fighter. If we got the archer first, we could end up struggling to pin him down, only to have really throw a wrench on the works by calling in reinforcements. Because that is a distinct possibility. Casters, on the other hand, tend to be excellent mages, but they're still not known for their prowess in battle. Being an excellent mage doesn't automatically make you an excellent warrior, after all. Now, most casters fight by laying cunning traps and collecting information outside of battle to stack the deck in their favor. To head-to-head brawl, they like to fall one step behind compared to an archer. If we drag them into such a brawl, we should have a good chance of defeating them. The general goal would be to reduce the enemy's forces by going after the weaker opponent first. Maybe the archers threaten to move over us, but that has been no less true all this time. We can minimize the risk by taking measures against any attempts at sniping and eliminating the caster as quickly as possible. Then it's settled, we'll go after the caster first. I can't believe it. What can you believe? As a fellow chapter, I demand an explanation. Hey, I have you know that I only have all this extra weight out of respect for Ganesha. I was just surprised that you were acting like a decent commander for once. But you do know the differences between servant classes, don't you, Gachi? Gachi? Does that mean she thinks I'm like Karl Gotch, the undisputed god of pro wrestling? That's a very elegant nickname you come up with there, young lady. That I appreciate. But to be clear, I've been saying this sort of thing ever since I was going to be the next director of Chaldea. I thought it would be quite the farce if Chaldea's top brass didn't know the first thing about its crucial, heroic spirit summoning system. Isn't that right, Gearlight? Yes, Director, I know you've been studying diligently every day since we left Russia. What? No, I've doing this thing all along. I'm nothing if not a capable commander, after all. Regardless, I not easily know just as much as a newly minted master. Furthermore, I've also taken another look at Dragon Saint's reports. By this point, I can quickly count each class traits, cause summoning a given servant, and the amount a strain placed on the nervous system by the Mystic Code. Just one hand and a common pocket calculator. Assuming Dragon Saint, you'll be getting hungry in about 3 hours, so make sure you have some rations ready to go. To calculate rate master burns calories. Yes, very impressive. Now I can get back on track. So we're going after Asclepius first. Shah said he's in charge of the south, but how do we go about finding him? I'm told there's a town in the south. If his job includes keeping an eye on the people in his region, there's a strong chance he'll show up there. In that case, we should be able to ask someone in this village where to find it. Okay, sounds like a plan to me. Good. Alright, Dragon Saint, the next mission is to head south, find that caster Asclepius, and defeat him. Oh, and don't worry. Yours truly, the beautiful Miss Da Vinci, will be holding an extensive lecture on Greek heroes to give you something to listen to on the way. Oh gosh, she whipped out the glasses. She's just like, ka-cha! Not sunglasses, glasses. Also, hi Frethia. How you doing? Victim can rule weakened by the fate of local Paul in the jaw. But yeah, how you doing, Fratia? Phew. Suddenly I'm an intellectual and doing good. But glad to hear you're doing good. How you enjoying was it Payday 2? Hopefully it's going well. Going great for being a low rank walking death dealer. I need now the minigun and the right setup and bullet go brrr. Bullet go brrr. There's a skill setup that gives you limitless code for 50 seconds. Holy shit. That's fucking amazing. But I'm gonna take another breaky break because I really do need to stretch my legs this time and get something to snack on and a refill of my drink. So oh jeez. And attach to just spray ammo out of a minimum for 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if anyone else needs to, get some eat, drink, do whatever, and also stretch your legs, now would be a good time to do it. And when we get back, we might do just a tad bit more of FGO before we switch over to something else. Because I'm not really feeling Final Fantasy right now. If anything, I'm actually kind of feeling Halo right now. In a weird way. So, little break and then come back. More FGO and then probably Halo. So, be right back.
baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I told Shorty drop it for a real one. Yeah. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women, if I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women, I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better, you only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD. JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. I said darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah, I thought this moment could be ours while I'm walking on you through the night. You can break my bones, break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him. Fucking stay with him.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry I was gone for a while. Had thing to take care of, so major apologies. But we're back in the game now, so sorry about that. Major apologies. But also, hey Strash, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Any art of you in semi-ready for war, armor, sword, anything like that, or just a look you really like? I gotta hit you back. Thank you, Strash. As for as for art, that it's like where it has me in like a or are there anything like right now?
Break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of art depictions of me in like, I guess in like like fighting or anything like that.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down,
I mean, I'm trying to see if there was one.
shouldn't fight at home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain.
Actually, there is one. There's actually one look that I actually like. Which, oddly enough, I actually use it as my profile picture on Twitch. Steam, whatever. It'd probably easier to do it through Steam because I don't have you added on Discord. So Let me see if I can't. Upload an image. Pictures. They have been rotating. Oh, I actually can't. Because while that happens, we're gonna continue. That feeling when you really need someone that has. There you are. There you go. Yeah, it's like I have the image. I just need one little thingy from you, which I sent it as a message. Wait a minute. Add friend. Okay, just you do this one little thingy, and you are very, very welcome. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, really? Yeah, funny enough, Lee actually made that. Lee actually drew that on one of her, previous, like, art streams, like, months ago. Like, months and months ago.
your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
Oh, my innocent Cupida has vanished. Well, damn, I feel bad for pawning my job off on her. Don't be stupid, she ran off on her own, you didn't ask her to go. Also, you're going to bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you mean it. You don't look the least bit sorry. Yeah, don't know what to tell you then, I'm really broken up over here. This won't do at all. I can tell Crown Prince the job is up to something, but she's still one of the hands of God. The fact she's gone now is... there is no problem. God's power is infinite. Even if one is shattered, I remain limitless. Indeed, of that I have no doubt whatsoever. But you must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Now you summon the other servants out there as Vaudeman to have them execute your will? What do you say? If you like, would be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. No, even that is of no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, to be able to speed up the sluggish yuga cycle. So we'll continue on. I will keep drowning the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. The demise of the great yuga, the cycle formed by the other yugas that only a god can see, is approaching. The great yuga, huh? You said this 10-day yuga cycle you're repeating is itself just a part of the great yuga, right? Now is the time for this universe to end. The whole world has lapsed into degeneracy. The great Kali Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand. Oh god, you should be proud. The seeds of morality you have tended for an eternity are at last about to bear fruit. Ordinarily, it would take hundreds, no thousands of years, but that would be far too long a wait. Thanks to the humanity turning on the small Yuga cycle in 10 days, the great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful. Then all that will remain is that which is truly good, truly necessary. To be able to create a perfect, ideal world. Indeed. Well, look at what that would be if that really does happen. Why, that would be just lovely. Soon, very soon now, I think. We're gonna remake the world over the course of enough small yugas for us to get there. How many more yugas will it take? 1, 2? Few enough that we can count them with our hands? Hehe. I can't wait to find out. Hey, I'll let you go. Enough with the digressions. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about John's death, right? Fine, got it. I get back to my research. I got a lot on my plate, you know? Certainly nothing worse than all the time people waste on pointless chatter. Especially when they're your patient and you got to listen to them blabbing away about their inane personal lives. One thing if they at least had some interesting rare disease. It was almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or something. Wait. Alright, want me to know? Wait, what is it? There's something I should tell all of you. Oh my, how unusual, yes. Every day we see a glimpse of his humanity. Fofo? I was seeing those water or flowers as I did yesterday. It's like the harvest season, I guess that's dependent on the current yuga too. Because today is the beginning of the Treta Yuga. It's a time when things start to deteriorate a bit from how they were during the Krita Yuga, and 1/4 of the world's rightful order is lost. It's quite the radical difference for us to just see things change so instantaneously, but that's just the way this world works. When we live in this world, this is all perfectly normal. Nonetheless, I cannot help but feel that this state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. Yuga cycle has been shortened to a mere 10 days, something is certainly amiss. At this point, I would not be the least bit surprised to learn there was some sort of distortion here, affecting the entire world. me. Nope, it is me. It is I, Dragon Saint. Oof. Right now that we've all adjusted to a new surroundings, it's time for the lecture. I promise you, keep walking, I'll keep talking. Asclepius is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Coronis, making him a demigod. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. That's right, our very own Chiron. Asclepius first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teachers eventually. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing, so that's probably where Asclepius got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology Chiron imparted to him, and expanded on it. So the concept of medicine as we know it today spreading far and wide. To that point, healing has strictly been the domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine, and a god in his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge and skills to treat injuries and disease in someone other than themselves, and a patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift, and Asclepius was the one who made it happen. When you put it like that, it sounds like a really big deal. I'm sure again is way more famous than him, being an actual god and all. Especially earlier, he was one of the Argonauts, owing entirely to his skill as a doctor. If I get to know Atalante, Hercules, and Medea during the voyage on the Argo too. Many of them are here now, they might have been able to tell us more about him. In his life story, all I need to know is how to defeat him. There are plenty of interesting stories to share about him, like the one about how his staff became entwined with snakes and came to be symbolic of medicine everywhere. Looks like that one will have to wait. Real Miss Da Vinci's taking a short sabbatical. Why's that? I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading, it looks like some kind of hydra. Is this really mention snakes? Maybe words have more power than we give them credit for. Many hidden Indian legends involving serpents such as Naga and Vertra, it seems to be no more than an ordinary creature, while that is apparently set on having Mr. Dragon Saint for its suffer. Talk about the struggle for existence. Neither bother to intro about this, the fewer dangerous animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. I don't want to be eaten either. Guess I've seen how a snake's stomach bulges out after it swallows its prey whole, right? Warning you now, Hydra, the same thing's gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh, by the way, I'm a vegetarian now, so if you want to make me an offering some potato chips, would hit the spot. Stepsister, stepmother? Nah. Still Papa Jag. And hi, Mega. How you doing, buddy? I see you on that infinite grind. I see you over there on that infinite grind. But of course, let me do these redeems. Ara 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 followed by a big hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. I'm like, you on that The infinite grind and Mega's like, hell nah, Kite Man. And I'm over here like, I can see you playing it right now. And of course he's like, hell nah, Kite Man. Hell nah. But yeah, how you doing, Mega? How are you enjoying Infinite? Cause I already know I'm gonna love it because I played the flight like was like a couple months ago, so I can already tell that I'm already gonna love it. I just haven't actually dived into it completely. I will soon. Ow. 70% crit and he's still gonna. Ooh, 31 fragments. 15 male enemies and 15 female. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Fo. Right, I make the best roasted bananas you'll ever have. Go on, mash try when they're great for his skin and for staying in shape. You're still a grown girl, so you got to eat up. Of course, I'll be digging right in with you. I'm eating one right now. It's really good. Fo. So out for you folk, cats have very sweet sensitive tongues. And you're probably one of them. You'll just have to make do with regular unroasted banana. Contestants, the rebellion this ring brings back memories. But if a rebellion involves finding really much stronger than you, surely it can't be all nostalgic. Of course, I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. That's the point inside the uprising left and right before they ran off to Delhi, leaving us Johnny to clean up the mess. They say we had almost nothing in the way of people, funding, or supplies. Sometimes, my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a single half-rotten banana between us all. And that's none of my business, but are you sure you don't want to join the conversation? You're quite intelligent, aren't you? Then you do know who I am. If you are who I think you are, I just remember that there were rumors of you helping the sepoys in their rebellion. I've heard that is just how the story goes, so I have no idea if it's true. Like I say, the truth is I'm really not anyone right now. All I can say is that if Sean hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I currently am. Huh? Then does that mean... Anyway, we should be using this time to let Dragonstein and his team rest, right? I say I need to jump in with my own old unasked for stories. I'm gonna take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there. Got it. It seems you're not ordinary queen either. I can already tell as much from the way you fight. Same queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen. I don't see that I've been born in the ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I found out women who have an early scent. Ugh. My oh my, I guess the really famous heroes are natural Casanovas. I'll have to make sure that I remember this. Why would you do that? Wait, you're not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? You got it all wrong, I wasn't making a pass at her. I know that, silly. Of course I won't tell Sita about this. Just don't lie to me, it's written all over your face. It's pretty relaxing here, isn't it, Mash? Yes, definitely. Can I tell you something, Senpai? For some reason I can't really explain, I feel like everything's going to work out. Oh? I know God Arjuna is incredibly powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. I know that, but we lost Najah, we lost Karna. And Najah and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. I've seen some very, very painful things. To be honest, it's all bringing me down a little. Me too. And having all of us gathered around a campfire like this makes me feel more optimistic. People were always so nice to me even back when I didn't know anything at all. And he is a very social person, so it's difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. But now we're sitting around the same campfire united in a common goal. It's also, I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. And you know, I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe just maybe Asclepius, the caster we're about to face, will have his own feelings about the world just like Deja did. We talk to him, maybe there's a chance he'll be willing to help us out. Oh, you're gonna be such a good girl, Mashi. I'm so glad to hear you think that. Ah, Pepe. We're not too hopeful about our own prospects, so I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have to place out our own bets, so it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right, it's definitely not impossible. It might well be worth our while to try talking to him and William, even if they are Locapala. But I don't think we should waste our breath on Asvadaman. What makes you say that? It's not what he's like when he fought him before. You know how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really truly believe in what you're doing. It didn't matter how many times we defeated him. However much you hurt him, it does bounce right back, even if the wound is fatal. He's never near so durable when he was with me, so it must be something with the divinity Arjuna gave him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, it seemed to me like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Not because Arjuna is his master now, I got the impression that he's a true believer in what Arjuna is doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human. I'm pretty sure Arjuna is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas at this point. I meant to try and get to know his vitamin better, but I was so busy back when this lost boat was first made that I kept putting it off. I really wish I made the time for him. Maybe then I'd at least have an idea of what he's thinking now. Fo. Alright, I'm trying to slap some sense in me, little animal. Trying to tell me I shouldn't have let my contact with my servant be taken away. Yes, you're right. I'm his former master, so I feel responsible too. And he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we could have been less alike. But in mind that, I figured that way I can let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. That's when he was always an incredible fighter. Angry, huh? That's true, he was always super pissed off. Is there like a reason for that, or is it just how he is? I'm not sure, all I know is he was like that from the time I summoned him. So who knows, maybe that is just how he is. I'm not sure that says he attacked the enemy army in the dead of night out of anger over his father's murder. And that sort of thing was absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. Because the servant has always been fueled by rage. Sure, there's more to him than that, but his rage burned so hot, it seemed like it's assumed everything else. So that's why you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But anger is a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason, but on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. So the idea of going up against someone who's relentlessly devoted to his cause, well, it scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he'd be like now if I was still his master. He would have been a very helpful ally. You think? I have a feeling a lukewarm puddle like me would only kill him off, but not in a good way. I'm sure that wherever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. So I don't know how he does it. It takes oodles of passion to stay angry all the time. Passion, really? Oh yeah, his heart simply burns with passion. You grow up, you'll understand how hard and how sad it is to be angry. So angry that you burn yourself out. The kind of white hot rage usually doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. Can't imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerity only gets you so far. I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last? If my hair ended up burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left. I just think the Buddha's idea of the world as a burning house of suffering a little literally. Also, I can't imagine how a guy named Pepperoncino isn't already living it up. Right? Pepperoncino. That's a great name, if I do say so myself, and it suits me perfectly. Pepperoncino. So I'm swashing half over from my head to my toes, making a point to live nice and carefree wherever I go. I'm not so sure I agree with that, Pepe. You've always seemed very sincere to me. You got angry, no, but you easily made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. So I said that masters summon servants who are a lot like themselves. You're very open-minded, but underneath that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction to not lead an easy life. That's very kind of you, but you give me way too much credit. And I wish you could get along with us, with the Critters I mean, since you also used to be a part of Team A. You really gotta give that up, girl. If you don't, you'll just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. Not learning as well before we were Critters, that didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideals, some of us have faced major oppression, some of us are natural rebels, some of us were born in the wrong place, some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We got our own issues and they don't go away just by being part of a team. Not a good person among us, not any of them, and not me either. We sought out all of mankind and joined forces with the foreign god just so we could survive, remember? Maybe I have a little survivor's guilt at being the only one left, Bashi, but you don't have to feel bad. It's always going to happen to us. Always going to happen? Where are you getting this from, Pepperoncino? So I really enjoyed my life in Caldea, so for me, I might even say you gave me a reason to live. I see, I don't quite get what you're talking about, but I can see that you're a man of conviction. But Kenai, don't you? I noticed it helping us in battle since you joined. The kingdom doesn't seem entirely physical either. Is it some sort of macecraft? Why yes, it's divine power just like the kind you use, Rami. Technique I came up with to let me use the power of the gods in my human body. Forget Jinkotsu, Tashinsu, and Rojinsu, I'll have you know. Jinsokutsu, Tashinsu, and Rojinsu. Guess when I heard this name somewhere, do you know anything about them? Administrative advisor? Three of Japan's Shugendo Rokujutsu are 6 different noble Buddhist powers. Jinsokutsu, the power to run faster than any ordinary human. Tashitsu, the power to read others' minds. And Rojitsu is my apology. I don't understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate it, make myself understood. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment. I'm impressed you know that much about Eastern philosophy. You're really a great detective, aren't you? I would say Rojitsu is the power to know oneself well, maybe. That's as good as I wait to remember it as any Dragon Saint. Really don't have much use for it, being master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right? Interesting. Rojitsu is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubt, yet he thinks of it as asking trouble. Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed earlier? That's what you're concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. The simple ran away from my country when I was about your age. Ever since I've been an international stranger, Caldea is the first place in my life that I could actually call home. Why did you run away? Why? Because there wasn't anything there for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. That's putting it mildly. Of course, I hated them so much I killed them all myself. Oh well, funny old life, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Rage, 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 rage. Damn it. Rage, 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 rage. Rage against the machine. God damn it all. So much rage. I'm so freaking pissed right now. I'm so mad I can throw up. I'm so mad it's making me dizzy. Kind of anger never goes away, and it won't as long as I am who I am. So I wanted to hurry up and get here. When the Great Yuga ends, the world finally stops cycle of destruction and rebirth. If I was able to defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. Can't get here soon enough. Oof. You know, I think that's good enough to stop at for the story. What I'm gonna do now is use up the last of use the AP. Is that so we're gonna do this. Use up our AP, get some embers. Stella! Stella! Gosh.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
That's not creepy at all.
I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock,
Talk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Actually wasn't sure if I was gonna kill or not. Glad it did. So one more, and then we'll switch over to Halo. Gonna do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why, but that food from earlier is not wanting to settle with my stomach. Oof. Okay, that being done. Now out of AP. So, let's turn that on. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Halo now, just for a little bit. So. If I can get this going. Close out of that. And do this. Game Halo Remastered Chief Collection. I think it should. I have to switch it. Yeah. Maybe there now. So let's make sure. Hey, there it is. Okay, so I'm actually gonna use the restroom really quick because that food is not wanting to settle with my stomach. So it's gonna be a longer ad break than usual. So I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, and when we get back, we'll play some Halo. So be right back.
definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs, they go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence. So consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap and I'll be breaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Okie dokie, sorry about that. Hope you are all doing well and welcome back. Hello message to come back to Astolfo. But anyway, welcome everyone. Hope you all are having a good day so far. Hopefully you all enjoy the Fate Grand Order portion. So we will now wind down for the night with some Halo. So I'm just gonna go to Twitter and tweet it out. Let me just do this. Let's see, da, 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 da. Okay, tweet has been sent out. But yes, anywho, it is now Halo time. Because I love Halo. Halo is so much fun, I love it. I can't wait to do the Halo Infinite multiplayer. But probably off stream. Cause like I've already done the flight. I mean, it's on the stream. It's on YouTube as well. So you're gonna see my whole thoughts there and all that stuff. Hell, there aren't even clips of me doing the fucking melee glitch, and it's fucking amazing. But tonight we'd be Halo. Is that FF14? Now we're actually gonna do Halo. I'm just not in a Final Fantasy 14 mood right now. I'm just really feeling I'm just more of a Halo mood right now. So I'm gonna pause that. Yeah, I know. Like I know you wanted to see some Final Fantasy, but I don't know, I just suddenly wasn't feeling it, you know? And instead it was just like Halo was calling to me. And now you get to watch me suck at Halo. So it is like the one mission on Legendary. Let's look at Halo Step 10. I'm glad for the, glad to hear the support. I think we'll probably do Halo on Tuesday. Try and get some of these other challenges done before the reset on Wednesday. But we'll definitely be working on the PvP challenges, which we need social wins, kitty ratio 1 or higher, style medals, objective medals, and then complete games in Halo 4, Halo 2, Anniversary. Those are weapons, grenade, asset denial, okay. That was at 36. Oh wow, this is the Mirage. The 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we'll definitely get this unlocked. Okay, there you go. Make sure everything's good. Da, 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 da. Actually, let me go back. We'll get to that unlocked. And options career, customization. Actually, that skin looks kind of cool. Actually, let's see, multiplayer, social. Okay, there we go. Now I got the controller. Now you shall all watch me suck at Halo. Oh shit, I didn't change the body appearance. Fuck. Well, I gotta do that after this.
SWAT.
SWAT. Ah, fucking SWATnums. They had the same idea as I did. They had the same idea. Fuck. Oh, what? 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 Where the hell is my shot? Ah, shit, he jumped. No, I don't like it when those kinds of people do that. Or like they round the corner and they just jump. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I turned and looked away for a half a second. I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. God. And my body fell down the hole.
Revenge. Tied the leader, gained the lead.
Oh, that was a hell of a reflex shot.
Lost the lead.
Damn. That was one hell of a shot, too.
Tied the leader. Revenge. Gained the lead.
I feel bad for that. I just feel bad. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve getting spawn killed. I mean, I'll take the fucking...
Lost the lead.
Okay, I didn't deserve getting spawn killed. What the fuck? I said I was sorry, and yet... I get shot in the mouth. Hey, you sprinting kind of scared the fuck out of me. God, fuck. Fuck!
Game over.
I mean, we won, but at the same time, I'm salty. I didn't get that melee off. Ah, damn. It's like I had that. I had it. It's just that one little bit that I couldn't just capitalize on. It's just,
Every day's great
Well,
at your tuners.
thank you for the follow, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well, and welcome, welcome, welcome to the cave. That's what I call this amazing place. Ooh. There's a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance, so grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, and cozy, and I hope you have a good time. So welcome. I find playing multiplayer. And how are you liking it? I actually did light armor. That would be female. Oh. Best game ever. Honestly, whenever I played the Infinite Flight, I think it was a couple months ago. I even played it on stream. Oh, I fucking enjoyed it. I enjoy the hell out of it. Which is why I'm gonna be playing the beta off stream. Cause like I've already played it enough to already enjoy it. It's like I'm gonna be getting it when it comes out. That's the thing. Is like I'm it's like I just need to play just like a little bit of it, and I'm hooked. I am hooked on it. Yeah, free finding Microsoft Store. Well, the multiplayer is free. You have to pay for the campaign. Which the campaign better be really fucking good if it's gonna be worth $60. Multiplayer free? Yep. Which I actually do have it downloaded on Steam. I just have to have it update again. I need to let it update and then I'll be able to play it. Ooh, Team Fiesta. Nice. See, Fiesta is always good. I loved it. You spawn with like a random weapon that is just like, say, oh, I spawned with a rocket launcher. What do you have? Plasma pistol. What are you gonna do with the plasma pistol? Oh look, I got I got a battle rifle.
Infinity Slayer.
Which I am hoping that that Halo Infinite brings back SWAT. Ow. Like I really, really want SWAT. I think it would be a fantastic a fantastic game mode to add. Oh shit. Oh, I guess you're trading. Alright. I'll take the trade. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I thought I did enough damage with the oh shit. With the rocket. Oh, oh, I probably got shot in the back. Oh. I got used to the Spartan laser. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. You just punch each other to death. Oh shit. Nice, you guys scared the fuck out of me. Oh, god damn it, that hit me right in the face too. God damn it. Oh, neither's not too bad. Thanks for giving me new weapons, cause the bolt shot is not good. Holy shit, fuck. Oh my god. There were two fucking binary rifles pointing in my fucking direction. Oh my god.
Distraction. Gain the lead.
Ow. Right, I got the railgun. Hey look, I'm Makoto Misaka. I'm the railgun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thanks for the rocket launcher, buddy.
5 minutes remain. Gain the lead.
Thanks for the shield rod, buddy. Ow. I probably could have charged up the that bull shot. Ah shit. Fuck. Hey. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. But man, can you? I can't believe that Halo is 20 years old. Like, holy crap. Halo is almost old enough to legally drink. Halo is almost old enough to legally drink. And that boggles my mind. Cause like, I literally grew up playing Halo. Played Halo 1, loved it. Played Halo 2, loved it. Played Halo 3. I even managed to play Halo 3 online. Because at the time, one of our 360s, like OG Xbox 360, had the red ring. And we got like a month of Xbox Live for free. Oh, I played the shit out of Halo for that entire month. Halo and Gears of War, shit was fucking popping. Oh, I fucking loved it. Not to mention, like Call of Duty 4, like at the time was just like the 3 games that I mostly played. And oh, I played the shit out of Halo 3. Like, it was so much fucking fun. And then ODST came out. Fucking loved it. Oof. And then of course whenever Halo 4 came out, I played the shit out of that. Play Halo Wars 1. Which I still need to play Halo Wars 2. Because I played a little bit of a Spartan Assault, which is like the top-down perspective. Oh wow, that was a nice snapshot. Oh, fucking... I didn't think he'd have the incineration cannon. Nice bait on that. There's so many people with fucking incineration cannons, like, my god. God damn it. Okay, I did not deserve that one. That one was all him. Ah shit, I missed that one. Assassination, bitch! Of course, I'll have to deal with those bots here in a minute. Ooh, good shot, my dude. Damn. Good fucking shot. Ah shit. I fucked that up. Wow, he must have been low on health. Damn, nice shot.
Gain the lead.
Oh,
5 minutes remain.
shit. Shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to have a fucking rocket launcher.
5 kills to win.
I don't know that he was gonna have a rocket launcher and would not have tried that. Revenge. Ah! Ah! Okay, there's 3 of them there. I was fucking dead. I was so dead. Whew, lordy.
Kill wins. Game over. Victory.
Hey, one more game and then I'll call it. Pepperoncino. Mamma mia. Do.
Slain.
Ah yes, Halo 3.
Lead.
Oh, did that grenade hit the fucking teammate? It did. Well, that's no better. Oh, motherfucker. Good shit. Oh, ayo. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, someone left. Just gotta wait for it to connect. And it disconnects us. Lovely. So since that one didn't count, we'll do one more. Cause I'm not gonna end it on that. That was just dumb. Do over. Ooh.
Slayer.
Probably armor lock. Let's go armor lock for a bit. And then, we'll go from there.
First strike.
Shit.
Gain the lead.
And now go back with the hologram.
Gain the lead.
Oh, ayo.
Revenge. Gain the lead.
Oh, wow. It was like, hello world. I'm dead.
Lost the lead.
Oh, no. Oh, I would have had that if I would have switched my pistol in time. Unfortunalities are a common thing. fucking double teamed out the ass.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Revenge. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Shit. Thanks for saving my ass. My ass got blown up.
Revenge.
Ow, who the fuck? Ow. Can stop shooting me in the back? And it's only happens when I'm scoped into. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna go this way. No one suspects the flank.
Killing spree.
Oh, damn. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually some really good teamwork right there. Like, really good. I am impressed. Ooh, holy shit. 21, 69, and 4. Holy shit. We popped off on that. Yes. Well, anywho. I think that was good enough for Halo. We ended on a win. We played a few games. We wound it down. So I appreciate everyone here being awesome, being cool, being confident, all the chill vibes. You guys are awesome. And I do truly appreciate it. The support was insane. So thank you. Hey, what's going on? What's going on here? Steam. We'll restart Steam later. Not that worried about it. And here, let me get music and switch to here. But yeah, anywho, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. So thank you for all the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you. So if you enjoyed it, you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the follow and support button that's below the stream. It says follow right there. It's free to follow, and you also get access to some follower emotes. So, you know, there is that. If you feel so inclined to follow, you can do that, and you get a little notification that pops up on stream. A little thing that says, "Hey, I'm live," all that stuff. Also, bot already did it, but I'll do it again. I do have a Twitter as well. If you want to follow me there, I tweet out whenever I go live, every time I stream. And anything else regarding streams or, you know, whatever else I tweet out or retweet, go there, check it out. It's free to follow. So there it is. I also have a YouTube as well. You want to watch any past VODs, previous streams. I will start making them public again. I'll start exporting more soon. So be on the lookout for that. It's also free to sub, so there is that. I have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Click that link right there if you want to join the server. Awesome place, 10 out of 10, best server in my opinion. Just saying, totally not biased anyway. Because you get to hang out and be comfy and chill with a bunch of awesome people. And in addition, you get notified whenever a tweet goes out. Video gets uploaded to YouTube, or whenever I go live on Twitch, in case you missed everywhere else. You get notified in the server as well. So there is that. And then of course there is the VTN or VTuber Nexus. If you're a VTuber, upcoming VTuber, just a fan of VTubers, you want to hang out with like-minded people, go there, check it out, see if it strikes your fancy. And I do appreciate it, so thank you. And then in addition, I do have a Ko-fi as well, or a coffee. If you want to help support me there as well, consider going there and helping out. And then of course, last but not least, I have a throne wishlist as well. If you want to help support me there, if you want to send me stuff, so you know, suggest some other gifts, or just like support in general, you go there, check it out. And again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out very much. So, with that being said, it is time to find out who should we raid. Who should we raid? Let's see. You know what? I think we have a potential target, cause why not? But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. You guys are awesome. Again, I do appreciate all the support tonight. You guys are insane. So thank you. So Saturday stream. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I had to for the next while because work being evil was my schedule. But at noon Central, I believe 10 p.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern, me and good friend FF14 will be doing a versus speedrun in Resident Evil 2 Remake to try and see who will be the first one to complete Leon's first route. And the loser will have to donate $25 to the loser. So, whoever wins gets $25. Whoever loses, loses $25. So, I'm not sure how long that's gonna go on for, so that's why we're starting at noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we're probably gonna be going till one of us essentially beats the route. Which, if it ends quickly, we'll probably do another route. But if it takes a lot longer than we assumed it would, we'll just do the one route. So be on the lookout for that. Like I said, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, and 10 a.m. Pacific. So, with that being said, we're going to raid this awesome individual who is playing a very, very spooky game. So we're gonna pop in, say hi, wish him well, and all that good stuff. Because it is going to be our good friend Leecon08, who's playing some Outlast 1. Looks like she just started, so we're gonna pop in, say hi, and all that good stuff. As for the raid message, let's go classic. You know, we'll go the classic of Dragon is not a salamander raid. And if you are following, if you haven't, follow quickly, or if you are subbed, you can use the love emote because we're showing some love and support her way. So, copy and paste that, and yeah, I'm gonna dip out, do some other stuff, you know, get some sleep for the verses in the afternoon, and y'all have a good time over at VStreamer, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.